Um, where is it at? So, I haven't been around. That's okay. Because it's all Pat's fault. uh, maybe I'll BRB actually. Is the lack of any audio is on Mike's end, right? I mean, there's some background music. Can you hear me? What? Sorry, I stepped out for just a sec. What the heck is this? Oh, I can fucking tell you what this game is. Obviously, this is like the first thing I've actually played that's different from Path of Exile. What's the other one I do? Just look at my list. Pee-wee, Valhelm, Factorio Canadian Oil Baron Edition. Okay, so that's like the last 3 games I've basically streamed. Um, I don't know if you guys want me to do it from the beginning, because if you're not actually familiar with the game, I've been actually playing it since yesterday. This one, it's actually a kind of fun game. Oh, you did Solaris on Discord. That doesn't count, obviously. So it's kind of like a survival city builder kind of game. It's actually really fun. So, do you guys want me to play from the beginning or no? Was this what you were doing during the... Wait, what? Was this what you were doing during the practice stream? Practice stream. Oh, that one, yes. No, I was finishing Oblivion. That's what I was doing. You just need explanations? I mean, you know what? We could just do the first scenario. I could just knock up the difficulty because I basically played it a little bit. I was just planning on streaming it for now, and maybe once I kind of really get a hang of the game, I would essentially, is it just me or is this music really loud? Okay, I'm gonna turn it down slightly. It's like fucking making me deaf. No, I didn't actually finish Oblivion. So it's like a survival city builder game, which is actually really cool. Actually, like, it's got a good atmosphere and stuff to it as well. So I thought that was a joke. I didn't actually do it. Yeah, this is fine. We'll just go for the beginning. So I basically have finished A New Home, the Arcs, and I was just starting the Refugees, and it was really fucking hard. Um, the game's actually kind of challenging. Why am I hearing myself? Okay, apparently I had a tab open with my own fucking thing, and it only kicked in now. Stupid, laggy streamer. Anyways. So it's like World Cleopatra? Well, you know, I'll show you. You didn't mute? I don't know. Alright, so we'll start with the main story, because this is actually like, it's generally one campaign and then they have a couple of offshoots ones, so it says you want to preserve civilization from the chaos of its own, we have to adapt to survive, blah 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 blah. So the thing about it, it reminds me more of that game like Stronghold kind of a thing. It's pretty good like that. But I'll knock it up to hard. I'm not going to go to extreme, because extreme is it's pretty fucking hard as it is, I have to say. So, how come you're not playing the Big Mama re-game? Because I didn't really want to. It's pretty much how I am. So, I'm not going to play something just because everyone else is playing it right now, so.
Rome, the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity. We bid farewell to plenty, and for those who remained, came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step. We knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
Why did they go north in the winter? Well, I'll talk about the lore in a sec here. I'll just go. So we fled London, crossed the sea to the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard, and scattered. A handful of us reached the site of this generator. It's frozen, solid, and abandoned. Why is no one here? We should expect the worst of the world now that it's crumbled. So the lore of the game is essentially the way it works is so the reason why the planet is I'm just gonna have it paused. Also, I'm gonna turn off the tutorials because I think I'm way past that now. So the whole kind of premise of the game is that it's basically like a volcano exploded somewhere. This is taking place, like, it's an alternate reality of like sometime in the 1800s. So we're at like basically kind of like coal steampunk kind of tech kind of a thing. So the whole thing was when the climate started to change, a bunch of governments basically banded together and then set out these expeditions to the north to try and figure out what was going wrong, kind of a thing. Why was the climate changing? Like whatever. Why was it getting colder? And so they built these generators to make basically kind of like a permanent outpost to basically monitor it. But the situation essentially got worse. So that's why we're in the north, kind of thing, because the situation just got deteriorated so much that basically all the major kind of like civilizations fell, kind of a thing. And so people are basically just trying to survive, and so they have to travel north to where these things are. Weird to talk here. Listen to Mike talk about lore in a video game. Hey, I was actually curious about it myself because it didn't make any fucking sense to me. Why do you go north when it's like cold as shit, right? Anyways, so yeah, so like the sea or whatever, frozen over, whatever, blah blah blah, like that. And so in general, there's supposed to be 3 outposts. This is the first one, which is I forget what the fuck it was called. But there's another one called Winterhome or something, and then another one called Tesla City or something. And so they differ a little bit, and I won't spoil too much about what's going on with those cities, but that's kind of like the main kind of plot in this. And so basically, I don't like now if you really want to start getting into like unrealistic shit. This is basically just a giant fucking steam stack in the middle of the city. And so the whole idea is it's based upon the radius. So you can upgrade the radius, as you can see, and also how much how much heat it lets out. Probably a pretty inefficient way to deal with heat, but you know, whatever. It's you gotta basically, you gotta curb your fucking whatever. I don't know. Anyways, so there's 4 primary types of resort. Well, actually, there's like 5 and up to 6 actually. But I'll kind of go into it. Coal, obviously, you need to kind of burn coal for the stack here. Wood is to build mostly shit. You can do some research to basically make wood into coal, things like that. Yeah, it is steampunk, because actually there are machines in this. There's actually automatons in this one, so it's kind of neat. You got steel, which is also used kind of for making buildings and research. Steam cores are interesting, so you can use those for like some really high-tech buildings. Or automatons. And I'm going to call them automations just to piss off whoever's watching, so... yeah, so those you can't actually make. The whole idea of that is you have to go out and get them. You got to go out into kind of like the frozen wasteland and go get them, kind of a thing. And then you have raw food and food rations, and the difference with that is raw food is basically kind of like nothing, and then this is like processed food kind of a thing. So you don't really need that much of it, but it's still kind of interesting. And that's kind of all there is to it. So you basically just start in a giant hole. This is pretty much how it is with the game, which is why it kind of, I said it reminds me of kind of Stronghold. And so you have like a kind of like things you can build. I don't have resources for any of it. Apparently, if I recall, I started with something before, so this difficulty actually started me with nothing, which is kind of interesting. Interesting. Okay. Reminds you of Canada. Well, that's why it's a Canada Winter Simulator. So there's 80 homeless right now. So the whole thing is like you're trying to meet the needs of the people. You're trying to make sure they don't die. Really, the only way they die is through certain events. Particularly if you start overworking them. Particularly 24-hour shifts is when they usually die. That's from what I've seen so far. Otherwise, they just don't. There's no random events. It's not like some Outpost 2 shit where it's like just people randomly have a chance to die all the time. The generator is currently shut down because I obviously don't have enough coal to even turn on the stack, so it is what it is. There's an overdrive setting for it, which stresses out the reactor, but gives you another level of heat, basically. And so the idea with that is that you can use that to kind of warm it up more temporarily. And if you actually look at the top here, there's actually basically a forecast kind of thing. So it's saying that I have 4 days until the temperature will drop by 2 levels. So basically I should have some shelter and some other shit like that, because then people will start freezing to death and things like that. So it's like a survival city building game, which is kind of cool. The other thing to note is that the game isn't randomized at all. As in, like, if I fuck up, and you will fuck up because it's actually pretty difficult, you can restart the scenario, or you can load an autosave or something. It's the same every time, essentially. So if you decide you want to do another build order or something else, that's the way to go. So kind of when you start, in general, there's like a bunch of... So there's some steel wreckage here, so that's some steel. So 60 steel is in here. There's some wood crates for some wood. Some more wood crates here. There's 2 coal piles right there. And there's some more wood crates and some steel wreckage over there. So generally what I need right now, so the most important thing right now is like wood and coal right now, so, and a little bit of steel on the side. So what I'm going to do, and you can see all the workers and the engineers I have. So I'm going to set 15 to basically go to that coal pile and start getting some coal. Then I'm going to set a bunch more to do the 2 wood crates here, and then I'm going to put the rest onto this steel wreckage. So this is the most inefficient way of collecting resources, which is just fucking getting people to go out there and go get it. But we're going to be building another building fairly soon, which is where is it at? A gathering post, which is pretty good. Is this an RTS? No. There's no enemies in this game. The enemies is the elements, essentially, and the scenario that they've set out for you. That's all it is. The crater looks like a terrible place to have a city warmed by pollution. I mean, I guess, like, the smoke goes up. It always starts in, like, some kind of crater. I guess the wind just goes over it. I don't know what the fuck really their plan is with this, but, you know, it is what it is. So, the thing you also do get is, so you have there's an economy thing of, like, I never look at this, by the way, this is just telling you how good my shit is going, how much I'm collecting. The Book of Laws is actually a really important one. So I'll show you some of these, because these are actually kind of funny sometimes, what you can do. So we only have 1 tree right now, and there's really maximum 2 trees, and that second tree basically splits off into either Order or Faith. I've only really gone the Faith path, and I think it's the better one, because I've messed around with it a bit. But I'll show you what you get. So you basically, every couple of hours, you get to basically sign a new law, basically. So I'll kind of go into kind of some of the paths here and what you get. You can get a fighting arena, which, and it tells you the negatives and the positives here. So the idea would be, this reduces discontent. And by the way, the discontent system is right down here, so you can see how much discontent and how much hope I have. I don't really know what happens when you run out of either. I think the game just ends. So if discontent goes to maximum, I think they just kill you. And if hope goes down to minimum, if it just goes away, then you probably also lose. So I've never actually lost through that way before, because it's actually pretty... you have to, like, intentionally do it or something, so... anyways. So, you can get them to fight. I can't really scroll the thing around. For some reason, I just realized this. So, you can see a public house and a dueling law. So, dueling law, they can basically kill each other if they want to, which you don't really want, but it also reduces discontent by a large amount. Public houses, they can get drunk and shit, so they're much happier. So, this is kind of like a happiness discontent dealing with route. This is emergency shift, which means you can force them to work for 24 hours on a building. And then, but they won't like it, obviously. And then extended shift is you can raise their working day from 10 hours to 14 hours, kind of thing, which is a really good one. You have child labor, so you can force the children to work, but it's a split path here. So you can put the kids to work, or you can make children shelters, so they'll like this a lot more. But this opens up a path here, which means the children can basically become apprentices, so they can either help the medical or the engineering side of things. But if you go for the labor side, sure, you get more people working jobs. And you can even get them working all jobs. They can basically become like fucking coal miners. But, you know, they'll die. Is the whole point, and people won't like it. Because nobody wants their kids to work, essentially, kind of thing. So it's got upsides and downsides to all of this kind of stuff. So I actually made my kids work in my first run, so I'm going to actually go through the child shelters route this time. This one's how you deal with the dead. Do you want to bury them, or do you want to basically just dump them in a fucking pile? You know, either one. But both of them come with an upside and downside, which is the cemetery will basically have every time someone dies, you basically lose a little bit of hope, but you can make it so that the hope loss is reduced a little bit. Opposed to if you just dump them in the pile, well, they're frozen, and you can kind of use their organs and also eat them later if you want. You know, they are efficient corpse piles, because cemeteries require someone to basically bury them, and if you just dump them in the fucking pile, then you don't need to. So I actually I did the cemetery first time, but I'm like, dude, the corpse disposal just the fucking pile just seems so good, you know. But the idea is that you don't actually lose people. The emergency food supply, exactly. Yeah, so it's like a dystopian, like gritty kind of game. It's kind of funny in that way. So there's also this one, which is what do you do with people who are terminally ill? Do you sustain them, which means they're gravely ill or kept alive but untreated in medical posts, which means they're just going to be useless and not doing anything. Or do you do radical treatment, which is right, you try and do like surgeries, amputations, and things like that. As far as I can see, sustain is actually just the inferior one. So the whole idea is if you make them an amputee, so stay in life, I think they can come back to normal working order, but they use resources, right? But when you amputate them, they are not working anymore because they're amputated. But you can get prosthetics a little bit later, so it's like, which one do you want? I don't know. And then the last one here is a very simple one. It's like, do you want to add sawdust to your food or soup? So these are both have negatives, but the whole idea is you get more out of your food. So normally you get per one raw food, I think you get 2 rations. And soup, sorry, and soup makes like, I think 3, and food additives makes it 4. But food additives they get sick from, and soup they just don't like eating, so that's the whole thing with that. Yeah, so the pass down here is like, do you want to basically have overcrowding the hospitals and give them more the ability to give them rations, and there's like a care house and some other stuff. So that's basically it. So I'm gonna go for emergency shift to start because that's actually like the best one. Did I put everyone on? Oh yeah, so you can see you're unemployed here. So you can see the I only have 15 children anyways, so it's not like it's a big fucking deal. So yeah, we'll just get this started. I'll just put the last engineers on that. Oh yeah, so the difference between workers and engineers. Engineers basically get the smart jobs like research, hospitals, like field tents and stuff like that. I don't know what else. Kind of like things like that, or like the factory to make automatons, things like that. 50 kids, that's the full gathering station. You're right. So that's why we're not gonna do it. Oh man. So they did. So also signing it means that they don't like the controversial law, but that's temporary. So they just hate it for a little bit, and then they'll eventually just deal with it. So I'm just gonna. So you can see that they're kind of heading out to go basically do some fucking shit here. So then what I can do is gathering post and put a gathering post like right here. So now they're gonna go work on that. Actually, I'm gonna just tell them to not work on this anymore. Because engineers are the ones that basically go and build shit, so you can see that they're just cutting across the snow over here. And I will also put a bit of, I would like to, I'll just make 2 tents here. And build a, what the fuck? I want to just build a road up. Because I don't want to build a road somewhere stupid, so there you go. Why is this one not prioritized? Did they just go to build the tents or some shit? Where's my other engineers? Yes, just stop doing that. Because engineers actually build stuff, so you could always, like, not assign engineers to it, and if you do that, they'll basically, they'll only construct things at night when they're basically not doing anything else. That's the whole point. So I'll put another gathering post right over here. So you do basically have to connect things with roads. So I can go put the, well, not engineers. I'll put the people to man this building, and I will put a road to over here. So you can see that they're going to basically just build everything for me, and we're good to go. I need a lot more tents though. So I'm going to actually put this one on a 24-hour shift just so people are fucking working this thing so I can make all my tents here. Because if people sleep outside, they get sick and shit. And I can also start up the burner now. Crater is full of cream? Yeah. So, there is a point to the game, but we'll get into kind of more of that in a bit. So I can now take people off of a lot of this other garbage, because now they don't need to be doing this anymore. And I can put them on that. So they're only working this one for 24 hours, and that's just giving me more wood and shit, so... Because I kind of need the wood. Because you can see people are now getting sick and stuff, so... So I can introduce a new law, I can say, hey, now we have extended shifts. So that's the timer, you can see that it's like set now 18 hours here. So I'm now making this 6 till 20, which is, I don't know what the fuck it is in 24-hour time. So, I just need 2 more houses, and then everybody has a home, or a tent. It's not really a home. They're tents, let's be honest now. There you go. So there's 6 sick here right now. So realistically, I should probably go get a medical post here. I kind of want to do, though. I feel like this is such a waste, though. But whatever. I don't know the proper order because I feel like that makes less thing, and also they don't have any food right now, so they're up their butts about it. So I can make a cookhouse for food. Because you kind of want to deal with the sick first, because then they're gonna die. So, where's my medical tents? There it is. This is how Mike Latt would run Canada. Vote for him. Yeah, it's literally a dystopian. So there's some more resources here. I want to kind of grab into that one next, but I'm just waiting for wood constantly, which is kind of the problem. So I'm going to put all the engineers to man this medical post, and then they'll just kind of go in there and do it. Alright, so now the next part is another ground post right here. So it always complains that's not adjacent to a street, and because I just have to build one after the fact. And this unfortunately requires too much wood. So we're going to have to wait a little bit. There you go. Fuck off. It's actually a pretty cool strategic game. You'll see kind of like how it kind of goes from here. Runs this country like he runs his programmers. So that like the night's already done. They're just like, yeah. So I'm gonna put all the workers in here and put that for 24 hours as well. So just because there's wood here for me to get and also some steel. You can see I got coal for days. In fact, I probably didn't even need to fucking... that was probably a coal pile here, so I probably shouldn't have even gone into that one. Because it's like you don't need it that early on, the coal. It's just like you just need a little bit. There's a steel and coal here too. Okay, so now they're starting to starve, so what we're going to do... we're going to do nothing. Okay, so I'm gonna go to soup actually. Soup is amazing. Not for me, but for them, yes. Fuck soup. Yes, I'm waiting for the soup kitchen to start up. Where is it at? Alright, let's see, can I make it now? It's like, here we go, cookhouse. So, 1, 2, yeah, so we'll do it like right there. One of our people died. So you can kind of see events. So this guy died due to overworking, and so they can go fucking deal with it. And this is what I mean about the events. So they want me to basically start doing the book of laws for choosing one of these. So when is the next biter attack? Soon. I don't know. So now we're having a food problem, but I'll just put all my people into making soup. So when it starts up in the morning, we'll get it. And I'm going to put this one to also working a little bit overtime. So now everyone's a bit hungry. But now we have to start dealing with food situations, so that's what this hunter's hut is for, essentially. So I'm going to get another one of these. So, people from our convoy... basic resources, we can try and now rescue people. So it's trying to guide me through the path of building a beacon, scouting the wasteland, things like that. We're not doing that right now though, so I'm gonna basically just make some food things here to start, and then I will make one after that. Okay, well now I don't... Well, you know what? I don't really need full people on this, so... What's this complaining about? No gatherable resources in range. So now we can just basically dismantle this building, because nobody needs to be doing that. That's it. So it's kind of like managing your resources how it is. So, you know, I guess we can start on research stuff. So if you go to tech, there is a workshop here. I would like to put it like, yeah, I can put it like here. We only need really one for now. There's one gravely sick right there. So now we can start going to, what do we want here? Do we want to sustain a radical treatment? I'll do radical treatment, fuck that. So you can see there's 2 people being treated, so basically this is the, nobody can deal with this right now. And this one is the, people are being helped right now, essentially. So there's a chance he'll become an amputee. It's not guaranteed, But now that I have food rations, they're now actually going to start eating it, so I don't have to do anything with it right now. Also, the hunters work at night, so they're just going to basically fuck off and go somewhere else. Also, you don't need to have a fully staffed kitchen. In fact, you don't need that for most of the game, which is kind of funny. You just don't need it. Why would you need it? No. It's just like, they're really efficient at making food, right? I will put all the engineers into the workshop, and then here is the tech tree. So it starts off at, this is like the level 1 stuff, so you get a steam hub. So this basically extends kind of the reach of the heating stuff if you want it to. You can have portable heaters for buildings. There's a beacon here, so that's kind of what it wants me to do. There's also a hunter's gear, which is a really good one for me to be doing. There's faster gathering, which is they would gather things faster, which is pretty good too. Child labor simulator. That's pretty close, actually. Well, you know, I did actually go down that path, so we're still good. So there's a couple of other ways of collecting buildings, because you're not actually supposed to just be picking stuff up off the floor for until the end of time. But anyways, I'm going to give our hunters some better gear, because it's important. I'm also going to make these guys work overtime. So we can go, and I will reduce that by another one. Dude, how are people still hungry? What the fuck is wrong with them? So these are the hunters. They're basically going... I don't know why they go at night, but, you know, I guess they just do. Because, like, wouldn't night be, like, the worst time for them to go? It's, like, the coldest, dude. But, whatever. What the fuck do I know? I'm not the person who survives, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna put another one here. And I will put a road all the way to that. So, and then there's some coal over here too that we're eventually going to tap into. I'll probably wait until this one's done, which will be in 177. So, because there's some coal here too, so you know I don't have to fucking do anything about that. The animals come out at night. I mean, what animals are left? Who knows? There's like 2 types of food you can get. Actually, I should explain that part of the tree, because it's like, so there's the, if I go here, so you can see the hunter's gear, and it goes into like hunting tactics, flying hunters, things like that. So this is the easiest food, like that's the only food source, by the way. That's the easiest, like that doesn't cost anything but like people and some other stuff, right? But then there's this hothouse thing, but that requires steam cores to use. So that's the disadvantage of that, and you don't get a lot of steam cores. So so realistically, if you don't have a lot of access to steam cores, then it's always better to go down this path essentially. So that's the only option you get, is that's it. All right. So anyways, now we have this thing, but I'm not going to bother manning it actually yet. So we got 38 food rations. Should be okay though. Will you get epic cores? Fucking maybe, I don't know. Alright, so now, alright, so the temperature just dropped 2 levels, and now it's saying that this building, which is the cookhouse, can't operate anymore because of the fact it needs to have better temperature. Now, the problem is it's outside the range of the core. I thought it was actually more insulated than that, but realistically it's actually okay. Because it just has to, we're gonna just have to research the whatever the thing is called. What's this one? Family torn apart. Okay, she wants me to hurry and rescue her kids. So we're gonna just do that real fast. Not rescue her kids, fuck the kids. So here we have, do we want to make the pit for the fucking bodies, or do we want to, I mean, how many people do we have in the hospital right now? Just 2. So you know what? We'll make the pit, all right? I am a benevolent dictator, and I will make the fucking corpse pit. It's the least I could do, all right? So the corpse pit will probably just be over here, just away from things, because that obviously doesn't need heat. You can see my discontent is kind of going high because of all this bullshit, because they're cold and stuff. So you know they can just deal with it. I'm hoping that this research finishes. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to go build another workshop. So the way multiple workshops work is it has diminishing returns, and they're pretty severe diminishing returns actually. So it's like this is 100%, this is 130%, and then it keeps going down kind of from there. So how many free engineers do I have? 5, so this is perfect. the corpse pit. Alright, so that's done. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna do the heating real fast just so this thing fucking works. So he's asking me, can we heat some homes? I kind of don't want to address it, but let me just say I'll heat some homes. Hopefully this will be okay. So they want to secure livable conditions. So I can put the fucking generator into overdrive. Yeah, so it actually did work. Never mind. Alright. So I have to keep it warm, though, is the thing. And the generator will be gaining stress. And it could actually fucking explode, so, you know. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Here's the wisdom of the crowd. Oh, he's just telling me I'm a badass. I will make Canada strong. So our rations are running out. Oh, and I can put all the engineers into that building. And also put that to 6 o'clock. So this one's done now. So I can go disassemble this one. Because there's nothing over there anymore, and you put everyone in that. And while I'm at it, let's just destroy the road, because that gets us some wood back. Did I actually destroy that one? No, I didn't. Okay, there you go. So, we just tear down the buildings and that's it. So now they'll just be in there. Fortunately, we didn't actually finish the heaters research, so, you know, we're just gonna have to put up with it. Because now we're down to fucking raw food. So this has one sick absentee, so they just went off somewhere. If I hover on this, it actually tells me where my engineers are at right now, so... Oh yeah, we got the Book of Laws. What do we want to do now? I don't know about the rations thing or overcrowding. So the overcrowding will only occur if I have too many people. So maybe I'll just do overcrowding because I don't fucking care. Food is important, guys. Child labor. Why do you want the child labor? I don't need the child labor at this point. It's only really useful early on. Okay, when we go to, trust me, when we go to the communist scenario, that one's more important to do child labor, honestly, I found. Maybe not, actually. I don't even know. But yeah, let's do... I don't know what I want here. Maybe we could make a fighting arena. Come on, what's important, guys? I mean, I'll just do child shelters, maybe. Because the disadvantage here is you have to build a child shelter. So, fine. I will build the child shelter. Fuck, why is the child shelter so huge? How fat are these kids? Dude, actually, how much warmth does it need? Base heating level of 2. Okay, so that we're gonna put the children in the fucking cold over here. Alright. It's the least I could do, guys. If I have children, you can make men. That's a good point. Alright, so I'm hoping that this thing finishes so my soup kitchen will come back to life. So I'm just gonna speed her up a little bit. Alright, and there it is. So I'm gonna do that real fast. I'm gonna take a couple people off of whatever the fuck this is. Just get as much food being processed as possible. So if you see here, it makes 10 per hour and from 2 raw food. So it's 5 from 2. And the sawdust one would be 6 from 2. So, but this extra sickness doesn't really help. Oh shit, I got a lot of sick people. Who the fuck told me to do the children? I should have fucked the children. Not literally, just figuratively. Do I want faster getting? No, I want the beacon. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Woman in despair. So she's in the snow pit, holding her dead husband's hand. Make an exception and bury him. No, we need these. I did what I had to do, guys. Anyways, stop quoting me. Oh wait, this is also the overdrive is kind of getting a bit high. Yeah, I think we're about to fail this one because shit, because I can't keep it in overdrive forever. So I probably should have gone into the research thing. So this is what happens when I turn it off, and I was gonna say I didn't give them warmth, so it's sad now. And now discontent has gone up. Anyways, it's either that or the reactor explodes, which is not good. Alright, so now we don't need so many people on this. Actually, we do. What the hell is like 36 here? Whatever. They're hungry. What are they gonna do? Oh, Mike Red cannon into the ground. Yeah, it didn't take long. Did it. So, the sick. Fuck the sick. Alright, so let's do overcrowding. Because I have a lot of people here that are sick, so now they're all inside the thing. Now we got 10 people in there. Of course they don't like that, but you know. We can't all fucking be all snowflake and sunshine or whatever the hell. Also, did I make both these? Yeah. I'm trying to give them the long hours. There you go. Oh my god. So you keep losing, because it's like they're starving. And we're not even at the communism scenario yet, so... I think we need more food, so let's make another hunter's hut. So it's not easy. It's not an easy game. Alright. Alright, we can start new research. Where's the research at? Okay, I'm up for faster gathering, because that's a good one. And now we want a beacon, so... The beacon doesn't have to be close to anything, so we can put it by the body pit, you know, because it just doesn't fucking matter where it is. It's the ideal location, I assure you. I feel like this is not enough food. 18 per day? I don't know. I kind of want some more people to work on that shit. Yeah, there we go. I just wanted... No, I think we actually have enough. I'm going to just turn this thing off for now. I'm going to need it eventually, but, you know, it is what it is. Maybe they shouldn't have picked a crater to live in? Listen, Canadians are strange people. So, you know, they really like the fucking shelter. Discontent is rising, though. I probably should start doing things like stop making them work overtime, but you know what? We can't all have what we want, you know. I feel like this thing is not producing half of fucking fast enough. I don't even know why. So I need to... Alright. So now we have the beacon. So it's just a giant weather balloon, essentially. Weren't these guys from London? Yes, they were. So it's... Jack Witchell's definitely in there. Somewhere. That fucking... He's definitely the child shelter, let me tell you. Fucking Jack. Jack Bitchell. It's more like it. Alright, so now we can see the kind of the map now, because now we get a good idea. So you get the Lost Expedition, and you get a crash site. So I'm going to go back to our city for a sec. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take off 5 people from here, go to here, and we make a new scout team, and we can send them over here. So they're going to basically, and you can see them like I'm on the side here, is they're going to just go and see whatever the fuck is over there. I think I need to give it some more overdrive. So the reason they're getting sick is because of the bloody ass cold right now, so ironically it probably would have been a good idea for me to go into like, actually no, because I can't even get the power generator upgrade. So we're just kind of fucked, I guess. So we're just going to have to deal with it. Alright, so we needed a win, guys. We get to search for stuff. But that's pretty good. What I'll do is I'll just make another tent there. Even though I don't really need it right now. See, there's still people hungry, but like I have 44 food, so why the fuck aren't they eating? Well, they're starting to eat it now. Why is they're not starving. It's 0 starving, 15 hungry, okay? Stop thinking that they're starving, right? Because they're not. So you can see it's going down, and also the sick are going up, so you know what? Holy shit. And apparently I should have made a medical tent over there. Dude, why is there so many fucking sick people? Let's just remove people from one of these things. Because they're gonna die actually, so. Alright, so we got, let's see, we got beacon, we got this thing. Now we have to start thinking about what we're lacking right now, so I'm gonna just pause it here. So, we're officially just down to fucking coal, by the way. and wood crates. So we got 22 wood, so the first thing we're going to actually have to do is we're going to have to go into the sawmill, because obviously when I run out of wood, we're in big trouble. I'm going to have to start fucking, like, absorbing shit. Let me put that thing on a heater. So, it's going to be basically wood, and then probably getting some coal after that. And coal's kind of interesting. Also, he's gotten to here, so there's some survivors here apparently. So it gives you a scenario. It says there's survivors here, so we can escort them into the city. Of course, I could just send them back, but some of them may die. So I'm gonna we're so close, I might as well just come back with them essentially. So, you know, you might as well. Why is this someone sick absentees? Oh, alright. Anyways. So we'll just, really should have gone for the child workers, huh? Remember the fire and police station. You mean the dentist is going to burn to the ground every time? That's always a good time. Alright, so now I can turn off the overdrive because now it is warmed up. I can actually turn off also, if I go into this view, I can go and turn off all of the things that are basically consuming coal and they don't need to anymore. So let's see, I'm going to just speed it up here. Wood crates depleted, gathering post, resources depleted. I'm just going to turn this off for now, and I'm not going to do anything else with that. You can have people go into that. And I can probably start populating this one just to man it a little bit. So anyways. And we'll take this coal next, pretty much. So we just got 22 coal, but what's the wood? How much does this thing cost? 10 wood. Okay, luckily that doesn't cost a lot of wood, so. Although we may need to, oh, there you go. He's got some engineers, workers, and children. Alright, so now we need a lot more housing. Damn, hard makes it a lot harder. I don't recall it ever having this much shortage of fucking resources. Holy shit. Okay, we'll look for the others, don't worry about it. I'm gonna actually disassemble this to get the wood back. I think I'm gonna need it. Holy shit. Alright. Right away, I'm just gonna put these guys in here. Search for the others, yeah, I know. Let's go... I guess we'll go to the sturdy shelter and try and find some more. But actually, you know what? That observatory looks really good. I'd rather get the other stuff around here, to be honest. Because I think I need it, honestly. I'm just like, yeah. There's a bunch of homeless here. Also, are they from London? I guess they are. I actually don't really know. Let's do that. Because there's some absentees, so I can, and we have a lot more people now, so I just kind of deassign it and assign it again. And same deal here. Alright, we got another event here somewhere. Or it's not an event. It's like one of these things. I kind of want engineer apprentices, so let's just go into that, which will help speed up my bullshit. They're hungry right now, but I think it's the people who are just coming in. I really need that technology tree thing. I actually may end up making them work 24 hours for this, actually. So they have to do that, because this is like, we're gonna die. We need wood so badly. Alright, there we go. So we can do a sawmill. So you can see all the wood over here. This is not the most ideal way of getting these resources, by the way. But yeah, it is the way we have to deal with it. We can make one more like up here, I think. Except I can't really. We can do it like right here. I'm trying not to destroy any of the trees that are here. You can just kind of pick them up and leave anyways. I'll just do it right here. Alright. What's the most ideal way of cutting trees? Ironically, there's a building that is a... So the sawmill you can see here, this makes 60 wood per standard workday, and there's also a wall drill. And that one's actually a much better one, but you can see it's one tech tree down kind of thing, so, which is why I didn't do it. Because it goes basically to like a steam sawmill and that's it, but you can go to like a really high one. This is also limited by the frozen trees around you, opposed to the wall drill, just it's infinite. Because they apparently take it from the top side or something. I don't know what they exactly do. But it's just, for the sake of the game, it's treated as infinite. So, that's kind of how that works. And we're eventually also going to need a coal thumper, but probably not right now. But we're kind of getting to the point, also steelworks actually we're going to need, because we're down to 107 steel. So, let me go put people into this. So we're probably going to need also that coal soon, so that's always good. Also, the discontent is off the fucking chart. Apparently I have a free research as you noticed, but I don't have any trees for it. So, that's kind of like, oh, I could have, nope, not enough wood. What difficulty is on hard. So, this is obviously not a winning situation right now. So what might end up happening is I might have to restart and then redecide how, because there was one mistake I made at the beginning, which is I wasn't getting enough wood, so everything kind of got delayed. Yeah, so they're getting really discontent with me, obviously. Obviously. How much is drawing boards? 50 wood? Are you fucking kidding? Do I look like I'm made of wood? Apparently I might be. This stream is sponsored by Viagra. Scouts have reached the observatory. So, the survivors here again. I guess I will escort them back. So. Well, now we have a slight bit of a problem, because now we're getting even more people, and I already have 25 homeless. Fucking A. I need some tents, man. Problem with these tents is it's going to complain. Because it's going to be like, you're not close enough to the fucking heat. And I'm going to be like, YOLO. I don't even have anyone working this. I don't want to put engineers on that. I don't even know. I mean, technically speaking, my engineers aren't even doing anything. I think I invested way too heavy into research early on, too. Because look, I can't even do anything with it because I don't have any wood. So, several mistakes were made and we might be redoing this. Much like win anyways. I mean, maybe. I mean, people are looking pretty fucking pissed off right now, let me tell you. I have failed as a Canadian and a something. Might do some fight arenas, actually, in a minute here. Alright, so the steel wreckage is done. Now we're just down to this coal deposit, and then we have to go and do something else. Alright, let's see my research. I'm gonna just get the... I kind of want the steelworks, but also I want the coal thumper. We still have one more coal deposit, so we'll just do this one. Because technically, the steel isn't unlimited. Well, it costs something. Let me just put it that way. So, it does cost something. Alright, where's... Our scouts have returned safely, and now it's 47! Fuck you! Actually, I don't want that there. I'll just... I don't know what to fucking do. I want to put the fight arenas up. Yeah, let's just wait a sec, because I'll put the fight arenas up anyways. You need Fight Club, guys. Yeah, hopefully that'll be enough space, actually. This is pretty hard, guys. I'm telling you that right now. So. It's like there's really very little room for error. It's really insane. Where's my gathering thing? Gathering post. Put it right up here. Yeah. Dude, how, like, oh, the people starving are the people coming in. That's what it is. So unfortunately, these guys are fucking colder, because they're not as close to the thing. So they're going to get sick more often. And so, realistically, I need to go more into something else. Okay, let's make a fighting arena, because obviously people are really upset with me. We need 15 wood for that. So. Why are we making igloos? I thought you were Canadian. Apparently these people are snobs and won't deal with that. So, I can actually take one person off of this. Whoops, no, just have one. You only need one. So, it's about to get cold again, so I should actually start going into the fucking stack range shit. So, actually I'm gonna make these people come back to work. Actually, that's what I should have been working on, instead of this bullshit. But we need still too, you know. Refusal to work. Yeah, get back to work, you motherfucker. Oh wait, that raises discontent by a large amount. Guess we're about to see what happens when you fucking lose to discontent, actually. Which is obviously part of my plan, you know? I just want to show you guys what it's like to lose. Ah, there you go. You have 2 days to lower discontent. Okay, that's the first time that's ever happened. Just... Alright, what do I have right now? Maybe I should remove some of this overtime work, actually, that I have going on. With everything but that thing. Let's do this one, then remove the building, put people onto that. And now we have a new problem though. Also, I just realized I was not paying attention to my scout, by the way. So that's another problem that I have sometimes, is I don't pay attention to the scout. Fighting arena built. Hope rises. There you go. Discontent is going down. Because like it doesn't really, like, it kind of does tell you, but you have to pay attention to it. So, all right. Let's go into the tech tree and do drawing boards, because I need to go to the second tier of stuff. So I have 2 fighting arenas essentially. That should be good enough. Is there anything else I could do right now? Yeah, I just have to overcrowded bad food. I'm not removing that, so I do have 2 days though. Yeah, let's put it back to normal food then, because I think I have enough now that it doesn't matter anymore. So I was doing it to kind of stretch it out, but I think this is enough huts now for that. Alright, you managed to play. Okay, so we're good. We're good now, guys. So I will say I can't heat some homes. Or maybe I can. Yeah, let's just province it, because I think I can do it. I think I can. But probably not. I actually shouldn't have promised that, because the temperature's about to drop again. We'll see how this goes. Time to raise it again. I think it's a promise I shouldn't have. I said I would do. So, all right. So, not that. No. Shit. So we're gonna go into heating. First off, we're gonna get the range upgrade, because then now we can hit the houses in the other ring. And this guy's gonna have wood and stuff. So, there's some fate here. They died. There's a gloomy cave. So we can go to the cave now. Oh, now we don't even have food rations anymore, so now I need to go back to soup anyways. Because look at this, we ran out of food. Food for overtime work. Yeah, it's emergency shifts. I could say yes, because I'm not doing it really right now, so. I think we also need more hunters now. Because we have like a severe lack of food right now. We still have like constantly like 20 people. If I didn't have so many people that were like sick all the time, this would be a lot easier. Because I have to fully man 2 medical posts essentially. It's ridiculous. And that's with overcrowding too. It's fucking dumb. Okay, so now it's colder. Now I have to basically say I want to raise the thing of that, and unfortunately raise the temperature of this one too. So it's going to use a lot more coal. And we're basically down to these two. So, essentially, we lost. This may actually... We may have lost, actually. For, like, real loss. Generator research upgraded. So now we have another ring in this thing. I don't really want to do the power upgrade because I think I need to go for the coal thumper. I think that's way too important right now, so let's go into the coal thumper. People are really fucking discontent with me, aren't they? Don't worry, I can make them happy, except I can't. Oh, there's some survivors here. So there's some fucking bears. I think this is a random chance though. So it's like, do you want to rescue some people or the bears will kill the survivors? So I'm gonna try and rescue them, I guess. Alright, so we got them all. So my scout right now is... Oh, they're actually all coming back anyways. So they're going back together as a group, so that's fine. I was gonna say, the scout is actually carrying things right now. So we kind of want him to come back and just drop the things off, because that's what they do when you find stuff, so... so right now, people are pretty pissed off, so... I'm gonna maybe go into the public house, because... We could also do dueling well, because that would definitely deal with the discontent. But this one's pretty good. The public house is pretty nice, so... We can make that up. Where the fuck should I put it? I don't know if... Oh wait, what's the base heating thing on that? Let me pause it. 2. Okay, that will be fine. You can put it right there. The dueling all would also help deal with the overpopulation. I don't really... Did really want... I was wondering if you were making a serious suggestion, but I realize you're not. A pub just like in London. Let's call it the Pipe and Hole. Yeah, that's a great fucking name. It's a shitty name, actually. Alright, so, anyway. So, now we're done with this. So we can put... Apparently I can put engineers to work in the public house, so... That's a really good use of the Intelligente people. Also, we have a lot of fucking tents now. Look at that. Well, let's just do this because we have some people on the way, so we'll just make some more housing. And there you go. So things have somewhat stabilized now. I feel like I need to get more people working that thing. Dude, I have so many engineers working things that... How many engineers do I have? Fucking 43. Half my people are like too smart for their own good. Motherfuckers. Anyways. Yeah. That would also give emergency food? Okay, I promised people warmth, but I didn't do it. So I shouldn't have promised that. I'm realizing that now. I shouldn't make promises I know I'm not going to keep, because when I saw it, I knew too. I wasn't going to be able to do it, so... So... It's still kind of chilly, but we're still kind of good. Alright, so the scout returned. Luckily he did bring raw food with him, so that's nice. So let's make him go to this shelter here. This is actually where we're supposed to be going, to be honest. Oh, we have Tomb Homeless. So all this shit I made, it still wasn't even enough. Let's do that. Alright, so we have a couple things we can make now. So let me look at resources. So there's a steelworks I want to make. So also I shouldn't fucking introduce this little thing to you. So, oh, actually it doesn't actually cost it. Oh, I may have lied. Never mind. Never mind. Carry on, guys. I thought it was something else. I swear to God, I thought that costed steam cores. Yeah, whatever. This one probably does. It's a war drill. Yeah, so the war drill costs steam cores. Okay, the steelworks does not. I guess that makes a little bit of sense because that is, you can't get steel through any other beams. Okay, the wall drill, not war drill, sorry. Yeah, so there's coal mining here, which is steam cores. Wall drill, which is also steam cores. Steelworks does not have it. I just assumed it did for some reason. I guess it doesn't. Well, that makes things a lot easier. Alright. The war drill? Yeah, pretty much. So, the difference between them, so as you saw with the wood, I'm taking it from this wood here, and as soon as that's done, it's 5:30. It's slower, and it will eventually finish it, but it doesn't use a steam core. Now, on the other hand, by the way, steam cores are never lost. So if you decide you want to put it into another building, you can always disassemble it, reconstruct it somewhere else. So that's important. They're never really lost. Is the other thing. The steelworks that you see here is because this is steel behind it, and there's only one source of steel on this map, essentially. So I could only have, at a time, 2 things making steel, essentially. Also, there is a coal deposit here, and also I think there's one on another side somewhere. Yeah, right here. So I think I can have up to 3 coal things as well, but once again, that uses steam coals. How you're supposed to do it is you can actually make a I was researching, wasn't I? The coal thumper, and that just brings it underground from underground with like pressurized water, some bullshit kind of thing. So it's kind of a neat way of doing it. Anyways, so let's carry on here. Apparently everyone's starving. Like I keep saying, this is like basically the communism scenario already. So I'll put workers on this, and that's it. So that's how this guy works. It's a fun game. It really is a fun game. It's just very difficult. I have some sick people already. Oh, this also doesn't need to be heated anymore, so I've been wasting coal from that. So this is the last source of coal that I have right here. So the idea is going to be I'm going to have to use either a coal thumper or make a coal mine over here. Either one. And the difference is being, actually, if you we run the numbers kind of thing. So the whole thing with the coal thumper is that you employ 10 people and it brings 486 coal to the surface every workday. And then you have to have people collecting it. So that's like a lot of people, manpower essentially involved. Coal mining extracts 204, but you basically use a third of the people essentially. It's the whole thing, but you use a steam core for that. Judging how we don't really have a people problem right now, we're probably just going to go with the coal thumper. Work, what's the point? The captain's doomed us all. They're kind of unhappy with me again. That didn't take very long. What's even doing overtime work? Is it the, oh, it's the workshops. Oh, I'm going to put this person in there again. Kids can gather the coal up. You are correct on that. Discontent is a lot harder in this mode, actually. I can actually put more... Do I have engineers working on anything else that they're not supposed to be? I thought you hover on it and I can see it, but apparently not. And hope is almost at a minimum, so, you know, we're fucking A. 7 sick? Oh, it's because the tents are a little bit thing. Yeah, I'll just put it up to overdrive. That's why. That's honestly half the problem, is like they can't do anything with that. I kind of want to give them moonshine. So every meal slightly lowers discontent, and every eating soup causes less discontent, because they're eating soup all the time, so that's a good one for me. Because I keep giving them soup, so whether or not that's a good idea is a good question. So I'm going to get the generator power upgrade, so that we don't have to run this in fucking overcharge all the time. And what we're also going to do is we're going to put a coal thumper right up here. How big is a workshop? One sec. So there's a reason I'm doing this, and I'll get into it in a second. Gathering post is like 3. Okay. So let's go do... If I had placed that, I would have been pissed. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're going to put it right there. This will come in handy soon, I assure you. This one's bad over here. Drunken meltdown. So we can escort him home because he's apparently he's having a meltdown from the cookhouse. So we can have hope and discontent fall, or we can have discontent rise and hope rise, because we want hope, and we also, so it's like, which one do you want? So I'm actually going to say rise, because you actually want a little bit more hope, because that's also being a little bit of an issue here too. Let's put all my workers in, and engineers. Is there some reason? Oh, it's basically complaining because there's no one here. I'm just gonna put 2 engineers in that. Fuck, I'm like missing 1 worker. Well, I guess it's one of the ones that died. He's in the fucking... He's in the snow pit, guys. Bodies count 1. You know, it's funny because the snow pit sounds like a fun place, but we all know it isn't. And we're losing this all because... Why is this one not functioning? Storage air capacity, that's why. So, what we can say is we can go, okay, let's just shut this guy off so nobody has to be there anymore. And we can put more workers into... Why are no employees available? Oh, because I didn't... Oh, it was only engineers in there anyways. Dude, why do I have so many engineers? I don't even know why. It's the strangest thing. I'm still in overdrive too. Alright, so our generator power is upgraded. I kind of wouldn't mind more scouts, honestly, because that sounds pretty good. I may do that, or... Yeah. Yeah, we don't really need the wall drill or anything right now. I mean, getting a better house would also be good, you know. Or actually, we could do medical post upgrade, actually, because we do have constantly fucking 20 sick people around. So, yeah, I was thinking the same thing. People are always sick. So now it's nice and warm in all these places. There you go. So now they shouldn't get sick as often. This guy is going to get wood, steam cores, and food rations. Take resources. So there's a steel bridge. Let's go to that. Just always fucking people sick. Just stop. Just stop being sick, you know? God. So there's still 400 coal I can still get here, so... we're also going to make a additional gathering post right here, actually. Actually, I can use 2. Are you shitting me? Okay, apparently I can't make one here. For some reason there's not enough space here, but I could make one here. Go figure. How the fuck does that work? I don't even know. Whatever, anyways. Alright, so we need to turn off the janitor now. No more overdrive. So it just goes down to temperature livable, that's fine. Oh my god. What have I done? Alright, well, we're gonna need another medical post. I'm probably gonna just remove that one at some point, because fucking hey. I have so many engineers though, it's ridiculous. Alright, so we're gonna have them working that. Alright, so our guy made over here. So here's the thing we got. We got a functional automaton, right? So you get 2 options. You can send the working one to the city, or you can deconstruct it and get 2 cores out of it. And so let me just tell you the advantages. So if you want to make one later in the game, you can basically, it costs one core. So this is basically, if you disassemble it, you get 2 later. And automatons are not exactly the best early on. They basically scale with research really well. Because they basically, the whole thing with them is they can work anything 100% of the time, but they do it at like 60% of the effort. So, you know, that's kind of how they are. And they don't obviously care about temperature. So I'm going to dismantle it. Because we don't give a fuck about that. And there's, we can go to the weather station first. So I always disassemble it. So they're right now carrying around the automation cores, and that's fine. Automaton cores, sorry. Or no, the fucking steam cores, that's what they are. So we're still looking for the other cities right now. We'll find out at Winterholm where they are. The Hope is still so bad. What the fuck did I do with Hope? Jesus. I'm just such a bad city planner that, like, it's like, well, I fucking lost all faith in this guy. Anyways, so let's see what we got. We got the medical post now. Do we really need sawmill upgrade? I mean, I wouldn't be against that. I don't know. Well, I kind of want another scout though, so let's do that. before we start going really heavy into the other things. Because our coal will start to go down. You can see it says 5 hours left, but we're actually good now, I think. We got enough food too, which is nice. I'll just put it back down to one guy working on the food. You can go make regular food now too, like a boss. So this is also why they're getting sick, is because this sawmill doesn't have good insulation in it. So, you know, it's kind of how it is. So, Mike's metagaming. Am I though? So, problem with this thing is that there's a coal thumper here. Hopefully this will last. I don't think it's going to last the night, to be honest. Can I, like, turn it down and then overdrive it until we hit the fucking thing? What else do I have right now? Oh, that thing's also consuming it, too. That's the problem. Anyways, let's go into something else here. Do we want prostitutes, guys? I'm sorry I didn't play Resident Evil 8 today, but is this good enough for you guys? I don't know. We can do organ transplants too. Yeah, let's do organ transplants, because then the sick will recover faster. Nobody said they wanted prostitutes fast enough, so I just blame you guys. So while it's in overdrive, it's just acting like it's a level above, but it's obviously overheating the reactor a little bit. So, but it uses less coal, which is nice. So as soon as it hits that thing marker, then we'll do it. Hey, cool, we got them all to like level 19, so let me just take people out of that now. Is there anything else I want to do right now? I don't think so. Oh, this guy's done. You can... Hey, he's discovered winter home and coal mine. So we can go to winter home, but I will go to coal mine first. I'm actually completely aware of what's over there. Because I'm a cheater. No, it's because I've played it before, so... That's why I said, like, did you guys want to see me do the first level again? But you get a good idea of what this game's about, which is kind of fun, so... Also, I think I can now have another scout. I can. So I think I gotta get... Oh, I have a limit of 1? Because I didn't finish this up. Fucking assholes. It's just a little bit slower than I would have wanted it to be. Turn off the overdrive. So it's just yelling at me to not do that. Because we're at 51. Alright, let's put it down to steam level 1 again. Because we need our coal back. So... Get back to work, slackers. Alright. So now we can go get another scout group out, so we can get them to go over here, I guess. Because eventually this guy will want him to come home, because he has a lot of shit, so... Get those kids to work hard. Well, right now they're in the fucking... They're not working hard at all. It looks like I need this thing open again. Well, actually, while we're at it, let me just pause this, and let me reduce that heater, because we don't need it anymore, and... Damn it, where's all my fucking engineers? Well, we actually need this thing, so I can't stop that. Is there something that has people in it that I don't really need? The child shelter, of course. Let's get rid of the orphans. Anyways. I mean, I can make the sawmill more efficient. It might be a good idea, actually. And then we'll go into the other bit of research. Maybe just this one, you know, because I feel like I have a lot of food, right? Right? I feel like this would have been easier if I had just gone into the child labor, guys. I don't know what I was thinking. I apologize right now. But then again, I think you can't really... I don't know. I don't know if is the best way of doing it. Coal pile depleted. Yeah, so that one's done. What the fuck was that? Oh, dude, it's the balloon right here. Look at this shit. He put them in shelters. They don't sage me. It was the right thing to do. At the time. I think I need to get back to soup, so, because, like, they're... Dude, why is this guy not working at his job? Why is he a useless piece of shit? Let's put another person in there. Gathering post depleted. There you go. So we can now just disassemble this one because we don't need it anymore. And now we're completely dependent upon this machine. Why is it 50%? Oh, reasons going to eat 5. Yeah, okay. I see how that's probably more important. Scouts have reached a coal mine. Alright. We get coal. Only take stored coal? Oh, okay, so this is an interesting thing. So this is a coal mine. It was in operation until very recently. The machinery isn't running now, but there seems to be nothing wrong with it. Perhaps if the mine simply extracted its quota or filled the loading bay, we could retrieve plenty of raw resources if we took the machinery apart. So if you take the resources, you will be able to restart the mine later, which it becomes an outpost. Or we can disassemble the machine for resources. So we're only going to take the stored coal, actually, because we want it for later. Because it's really good. Because you get, like, I think it's like 800 coal. It's really fucking amazing. I think I could get the research now, actually. It's in... No, it requires level 3. So we'll do drafting machines now. And what I will also do is I will go into more tech. So we're going to make a lot of fucking buildings because I want to catch up now in tech. I really need to, actually, now. We don't need this building anymore. I think we're actually at the point where, like, I don't even need this one anymore. Because look at that, we just need the one there, so we don't need so many people now. Well, it's gonna go back up because we have overcrowding, but who cares? Alright, so put all our engineers into this shit now. And they all start at 6 o'clock. Dude, our discontent is amazing. You see this shit? It is. Alright. Put maximum in there. And you could also put the max in there. Also start at 6. I don't know why we're missing a single engineer somewhere. We can probably just take one out of somewhere, like here. We need more workers, guys. Also, workers are finite, because it only has a few days, so kids just don't turn into fucking, like, magically into the adults. I feel like I need... I want more steel. Where's my steel at? So the temperature is going to drop at 1 level in a sec here. But I think this is enough coal now to basically just sustain us now, which is kind of nice. I don't even think we need more food than this, because it's like, yeah, they're just not fucking producing it fast enough. I don't know what the hell their problem is. We need, like, more people doing that? Like, what the fuck do we need? Maybe one of these I won't do anything with, and I'll just put them into this thing. Maybe engineers are just naturally trash at making food, who knows? Do you know who would be good? Do you know what I had in my first run? I had fucking kids in the soup kitchen, okay? All I'm saying is, fuck, and I need another tent anyways. Drafting machines researched. Alright, so we got another thing here. Organic fertilizer. So you could use it as fertilizers in hothouses, but we're not making hothouses, so we don't really need that. Obviously, very nice picture. This is what you get in your soup, by the way. Child labor is the way to go. Restart. We can do the care houses. Those are kind of nice. We could also go into dueling. Just debating what to do. There's also a triage ability, so you can use triage in medical facilities to instantly heal half of the patients, but a fourth of them will die instantly. So, that's obviously not the ideal. The gravely ill are kept alive in care houses and no longer burden the medical post. Maybe that's why. Maybe this is what I need. I think residents of care houses eat half as much. So we'll do that one. Getting where to put it though. Alright, we can make another thing here, so I kind of want, well, let's see what we got right now. So we got, temperature is dropping on a level in just a second here. So there's actually two things I want to make real fast. I want to get Steam Hub. So this is, obviously, Valve has sued this company for doing that. Also, do I not have a, oh, I don't have a fucking road here. I just realized. Whoops. Dueling prostitutes. Okay, we're at Winterholm, so we get steam cores here. So, Winterholm has fallen, and so the streets of the ruined city are littered with the scores of dead bodies. The City Chronicle describes a shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair, following squabbles, riots, and descent into anarchy, fights for dwindling resources, and eventual starvation. So, you know, that's it. We're on our own. So, we are alone. There's nothing else here. And hope falls pretty drastically. It's just an event that happens. So there's people that are basically like, we should have stayed in London, this place is a trap, look at hope, it's just so fucking low. So I didn't know if you could actually just like lose hope kind of thing. Or something. So we have to give them purpose. So now we get to choose a path. Do you want to do order and discipline, or faith and spiritual strength? And I'm not gonna lie, I would have left it up to whatever you guys wanted, but I'm gonna just do the one I'm familiar with. So we're gonna do faith. Now we haven't lost yet. We can do a house of prayer first. So we're gonna build something so they can pray at here or whatever the fuck. So let's do a house of prayer, like right. Holy shit, this thing's huge. I didn't realize how big these things were. We're gonna do it like that. So you build these around the homes. Oh, we have to raise hope. So that we don't have enough hope. That's what happens. Okay, so now we know. Now we realize what happens when you don't have any hope. I'm gonna send this outpost team back actually. So we're gonna send these guys back because they have like a bunch of stuff. Praise the cult of Lat. You know what the funny thing is? You can just take a random person. You can go, this is gonna be Jack Witchell. He's got a nice beard. His spouse is gonna be canned. There you go. Resting after the hunt. I don't know if you can actually find the people again, but you know. Just, you can rename people. I don't know what the point of that is. Do you want to really name every 180 people? I don't even know. Oh, well, you can go like this. You can see what they're up to. Kind of like here. So it was Jack Witchell. I think we lost anyways, so it's all good. The unconvinced want to leave. Calm down, we're not going to die. Don't worry about it. So now they caused a faction called the Londoners. And basically, they're divided. Some people are scared. They have a plan to leave the city in 15 days. They're going to try and convince other people to join them, preying on their discontent. Fear may lead people to do desperate acts, maintain peace, and stuff like that. So it says here, the Londoners is now the main thing now. So I have 14 days to basically make them not pissed off. So that's it. Did I not make a care home? Oh, I did make a care home. They're just not inhabiting it right now. Why is it 0%? Oh, going to a protest. Nice. Okay, well, hopefully they fuck off and go back to work because we don't have enough coal for this. I like how they go protest and then they come back. What a bunch of assholes. We're gonna die. Alright, so we got the Steam Hub now. So let's go. What do we want to research now? Do I do efficiency upgrade or do I do something else? Because I think I need more coal, guys. So this is the higher pressure coal thing. This is why maybe I should have made the actual, like, real coal thing, but I don't know. Because the amount of people this shit wants is fucking ridiculous. Care home has been produced. I don't need so many people on food. They're not even working this anyways. I think I should raise the length or something, I don't even know. Okay, we're gonna need another gathering post here. Alright, so hope rises. Oh god, it's not enough. Do I need another one? I may need one more. Fuck, I need it to be here. Alright, I have the plan. Alright, we're gonna disassemble this one. Okay, and we're gonna make another house of prayer right there. Look at that. Perfect, guys. And people are starving as usual. I think I need more people on this bullshit. What the fuck, dude? Just put the... No, I can't put engineers on that. I forgot. Dude, I have so many engineers. I don't even know why. Alright, whatever, workers. Form of science. Dude, why is Hope still not up yet? What the hell? People join the Londoners. Okay, so they're a little bit upset. But we can do... Oh, there we go. Sermon. There we go. So, Hope rises, and that's it. We've dealt with that. And I have a large convoy. Oh. I guess I'm going to escort them to the city. Because I kind of want all the people to live, because if you haven't noticed, I've had a severe shortage of people due to my severe lack of child labor. Really should have done the child labor, honestly. Temperature falls. So now there's a slight problem here. And now this place needs to have a fucking heater on. So probably should go for the steam upgrade or something. Or no, steam level 2, I have it. There you go. So we'll just wait for that to go back up. I mean, they're like, yeah, it's fine. It'll be okay, I think. Storage limit reached. Just put more people on this thing, because there's too much coal there. So hopefully it'll bring a bunch of people back for me. So you know, then I won't have to worry too much. I'm just gonna make 2 more things like here. Jesus Christ. I need to put this thing back on too, because I need wood now. Everything's all about severe lack of everything. Fuck me. We can put like another house over there. There we go. Hopefully this will be enough. It's a difficult game, Steam Coal Thumper researched, so I can upgrade that guy. So this will produce a lot more. And sorry, I did something with my tongue. That's what that noise was. Fuck. What do I even go into now? Generator efficiency upgrade. Yeah, I think we might need that. What's on the horizon? Okay, so this is just permanently like this. So I'm kind of down for... I don't know what the fuck I'm down for, honestly. I mean, hunting tactics isn't bad. Oh yeah, that's a good one. I employ fewer people in these habits. That'll fix everything, actually. That's a good one. I think I'm gonna disassemble this medical post because obviously I won't need it anymore, and I probably will need it. Let me look at my thing. Okay. Scout unit has returned safely. Okay, so they giving me some stuff. I'm gonna send them down that way. There's the coal mine. Winterholm does have some wood you can get, but that's like really fucking useless, honestly. But we're pretty good on coal now, honestly. So The rebirth of faith. Sure. We're down for faith. Anyways. I'm surprised, honestly, that we got as far as we did. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna put on overdrive, because less people will basically have issues then. Dude, why are people always starving when I fucking have 215 food for rations available? Or no, well, they're just hungry. Well, they should go fucking eat something, you know? Alright, scout unit returned. It brought back a couple people with it, so I'm gonna say you go start working this shit now. And we need more steel, and then I want to bring this thing back to life. So it's, fortunately the building's kind of cold, so they'll probably get a little bit ill, but that's okay. I probably shouldn't put engineers in there, because those are a little bit more valuable. I'm putting engineers everywhere anyways, so... I feel like, well, I already have 2 people in there. Shit, what do I do with people now? So one of the things I wanted to do was I want to put a, where the fuck is that thing? Because it's now getting kind of cold, and these buildings are kind of cold, as you can see. There's a couple things you can do. You can insulate them, or you can just make it like a steam hub generator here, kind of a thing. So I'm just going to build one over there. What it does is it kind of extends this one as far as I can tell. Unfortunately, I'm kind of running low on coal, so... closed. Hopefully this will be enough. Also, we can go back into something else. Purpose! So do we want shrines, which is the people working nearby have more hope, or do we want evening prayers? I mean, shrines is pretty good. You will have to build 3 shrines, though. Opposed to going up here and you can do some other shit here. I don't know. Is there house upgrades in this? There are, but my people just deserve to be intense for now. You know? I'm gonna do evening prayers, because that doesn't require me to build anything right now. It costs 20 food rations, though, to do that. Whatever. Oh, I have a waiting guy somewhere. Alright, so he's okay. We can go to the snow cliff. Why he's not... Why? Oh, there we go. Okay, he's gonna go over there now. Oh, I'm actually missing a house somewhere. Luckily, this actually just worked out perfectly. Oh, I can get another engineer on that. So, is there anything else? I'll turn this thing back on, because that was off. What the hell is this thing's problem? Storage your capacity. Oh, I'm full on wood, I just realized. Or it just didn't take very long for me to fill up wood. Hunting tactics now researched. So, I think I should now start making some stockpiles, mostly of coal. That's actually the most important thing, honestly. So we can make it like a nice little resource depot. So technology-wise, we're gonna actually probably do the outpost depot, because those are really nice. This kind of goes in the air, so I'll tell you what my options are. I can either get generate efficiency things, so that our generator stops using so much power and stuff, and the overdrive becomes a little bit better. I'm not going to bother with the steam hub upgrades, because those are kind of good as they are. And actually, I forgot to do something with the steam hub. In a second, I'll do. We have a factory we can make. This is the thing that makes automatons, basically. You can see, look at all the fucking research you get for it, though. There's like a ton of it. So it's like kind of like a more of a late game thing. It's still good, don't get me wrong. But you can also use that resource for something else, essentially. We could also go into something else, like here. Like we can go into like the actual real coal mining, which is kind of not bad, but I mean, we have the people for the other one, so. We also do gathering post installation. That's a good one, too. We got the wall drill, steelworks, which might be important. Also doesn't require anything here, so because they're still kind of lowish, I guess. Yeah, I'm kind of I'm thinking of this one. Automatons might be better to rush if you lost a lot of people. I'm gonna say if you lost a lot of people, you've already lost, kind of a thing. We can also do flying hunters, so this basically gives more, like much more food every night. Like gives 26 raw food opposed to like the 15 or whatever I'm getting right now. This makes makes them fly away, which is kind of neat. We can also go for an infirmary, which is a better way of dealing with the gravely ill and stuff. They can be treated safely so that you don't have to amputate them constantly. You can also give infirmary buildings have +1 heat level. This is the building that he was just referring to, which is a better insulated building instead of living in a fucking tent. So, Flying Hunter is tier 2 now. They changed that. Yeah, I guess it was overpowered. I'm not sure. I've only started playing this game this weekend, so I couldn't even tell you. So for the time being, since there's no more cold on the horizon here, I can turn off that overdrive now. The tents are pretty warmed up now. We could also, by the way, this thing right here, I can make it so it only functions when people are working, essentially, which is what I should be doing, actually. I don't know what to... Like, everything's a really good option, but I really need coal, I think, because... Well, you know, I have enough coal. Okay, I won't need coal if I do the outpost depot. And actually, we should be doing that anyways, so that's what we're going to do. Outpost depots are pretty swag, I'll say. They're really nice. You need to change the tents? I probably do, but let me just go get the upgrade first. I'm kind of just dealing with it for now, so I'll see if it becomes important. And also, the steelworks also kind of needs to be upgraded too, so... As it turns out, people don't really like living in tents. Who would have thought? Also, faster scouts would be good too, just to get them all over the place. But then again, I have 2, so it's not that important. I'll probably do the houses real fast here. Because like they're still warm. It's a low risk, and there's only 13 people ill. You know. And they're done. Did I make the? Yeah, I did make this thing. I'm gonna put more coal in there. Check your pamphlet. See if you're coal positive. You mean that this thing here? You know, I never learned how to read this thing. I won't lie. Coal gain 651 a day. Coal consumption is 6. Yeah, so I'm right in the fucking middle. Right in the middle, basically, for that. And this is like the bare minimum of what I need to run right now. So, just perfect. United by faith. Glad to hear that. Thanks. I also want to upgrade the food buildings too, because it's like I have like a bunch of them here. I can, you know, I just realized I have 20 workers. So let's put more people, find engineers and take them off of. Okay, that should be good. Actually, let's put all of them in here. There you go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. The faith combo is directly related to use of food. Yeah. I haven't quite gotten that far in it. Alright, so the American camp. Apparently the Americans were victims of hunger, so there was no Burger King nearby. I'm just kidding. Most of them badly worn, sophisticated artificial limbs bearing a company symbol. Tesla manufacturing. So, there's a temporary settlement somewhere, so we'll go over there. Field kitchen combo of faith. Oh, that stuff, yeah. I don't think I tried that last time. The field kitchen. Oh yeah, that's fine. Who cares? Tesla. Londoners gain more followers, so we're losing. That's okay, because we have 12 days to not lose. Alright, so we got the depot. Do we want to give them a faster slide? No, I said I was going to do the bunkhouses. Let's do that. So now we get a fancy outpost depot, and we can only make it kind of like right there. This is a good way of fixing our coal problems. We can start stockpiling it like that. There's a couple of other things that we actually want from this too. So we can only have 2 things in this scenario, but that's okay, because the wood one is pretty fucking worthless, honestly. Alright, so we got the bunkhouses, cookhouse installation we can do, maybe? I don't know. I kind of want flying hunters for food. Is there anything else I really... Oh, I have the oh, I already made that, actually. Gathering post installation, we don't really need that, because we built a thing right beside it. Heating wouldn't be bad. I don't know. Approved heaters. Anyway, I kind of want to do flying hunters actually because it's just a good one overall. Can stockpile some more food. Longer hours of toil. Oh, yeah. Discontent will rise. They don't like working long hours, so they want me to do this. So. Because you remember with my workshops, I just basically put that into there, but it raises discontent, and I'm trying not to raise it, but I don't care. I'm gonna fuck them. I want my research. In fact, are they all working? Yeah, they all are working. How many? Actually, I have a lot of free engineers now. I just realized. So now I can actually go put some more engineers in. Let's just make a shit ton of them. Because they're not doing anything. It's a good thing to kind of go into. Then we have injustice. So there's a settlement here. There's a monument. And we got a fishing colony and a walled colony here. So we'll go to the walled colony first. And actually this thing did finish. Which needs 10 workers, unfortunately, for an outpost, but we'll just wait a second here. So I kind of know what the walled colony is, so. I don't know if I should keep doing long hours for them, fuck them. I guess we'll do it. I really want science. We got this guy now. Alright. Well, let's go to the shrines, because that's, I'm now interested in the soup kitchens, I'm not gonna lie. So you basically make shrines kind of on the road, they're kind of weird. And it basically, places of employment, it basically just like, yeah, they get to go to a shrine, I guess. So I'll just put 3 like that. So, I will let this guy speak for now. It's fine. So we're losing pretty big, but we got 11 days. They need housing. Yeah, I'll give them housing. They'll get their housing. I'm sure. Did I? Oh, there's no road here. I guess we can start doing the housing now. Where's my bunkhouses? That's all I got. Oh, I don't have enough fucking steel. Damn it. Whatever. Alright, shrines are built. I guess we don't need any more of that. People are starving for some reason. Why are they hungry? Oh, they're just hungry, not starving. Alright, so... reassure the people with a cleric, yes. They're writing graffiti now. Don't mass housing like that in the night. Yeah, because they want to sleep in it. Feel attacked. Londoners gain more following. That's okay. Alright, what was the thing I wanted to make? I wanted to make a... oh, right, I need more steel. Remember that now. Alright. exile colony. So, oh, there's dying exiles. I thought this was actually the city. Apparently not. Rob the exiles of their supplies. Now we'll escort them to the city because we really need people, actually. Shit, I was kind of hoping we'd find the city, actually. And then I had this jerk off over here for some reason. I forgot that was there, actually. This is only the second time I've done this, so... let's see. Alright. We have a couple more houses. When I think about it, I think I need to take some engineers off because... Yeah, I'm just going to turn these off, actually. I don't even think I'm going to probably deconstruct these a little bit later because I think I'm going to need more houses anyways. Into the ring. Alright, so Steam Steelworks, that's going to become important in just a second here. Where is it at? So there it is. Can only make one? What do I need? Oh, ironically steel. A breath of hope. Thanks. Alright. Purpose. Field kitchens. Raises the temperature of nearby workplaces by 1 level. Ooh, that's kind of good. Kinda down for that. Close to the House of Healing. It's kinda good. Sure, let's do it. I have never actually tried that. I can't make it because apparently a field kitchen requires steel. That kind of makes sense actually now that I think about it a little bit more. It just occurred to me, I probably should have only upgraded this at night, because then they're not working it anyways. There's no interruption then. Alright, so what else can we get? I'm kind of down for generator efficiency upgrade, except it's not down for that because it requires steel. Steel has now become a vital part of my thing, but I'm gonna do faster scouts actually, because I want them to be faster. Alright. Big oofs. We now have a bunch of homeless. And we can only make one house. And what are you doing here? Actually, we don't have a bunch of homeless. I thought it was this guy got back, but we're gonna have homeless soon. So, freshwater springs or shrouded cave, dude. Actually, let's go to freshwater springs. So. What the hell? They only upgraded at 9 anyways. Whatever. It's all good. Man, we're gonna need some steel. What's your problem? Another act of vandalism. I think I'm gonna need something to deal with the vandals. And also a soup kitchen. That may not be the thing that deals with the vandals, but you know. A cleric was beaten. Alright, so you will have I'm not gonna be able to do that in 3 days, so I can't do this. We'll pray for them. We need the faith keepers, guys. Give the vandal bat. Yeah. Well, we got 10 days left and there's 48 people in there out of my 226 city. Last time I did get I got them all on my side, but you know, it came at a cost. What that cost was, I won't say. I just realized I have a lot of engineers in this place, and I shouldn't. Do you actually need anything? I don't think so. Oh, you know what? I just realized I should send this thing out because I thought I was going to be in. You know, let's just do this for now. I'll put my engineer. Well, no, I can't put engineers in that. I just realized. Fuck. Just go take workers out of that for now. And put engineers in that? Yeah. Alright. So outpost team will go make. So you can either make one for wood, so there's 150 wood every 1 day, which is, as you can imagine, pretty worthless. Or you can get 800 coal every day. So yeah, let's do that. So outpost team is go. Oh, survivors here. Damn it. I'm gonna escort them. That means I have to send a scout back here at some point. Could have maybe sent them on their own, but like half of them are gonna die. I think I need them. So, all right. Well, at least we have the lighter slides now, so that's all fine. What should I do? So I got these. I have to upgrade these guys though too. So I think we can now go for generator efficiency. Actually, escort back the degens. Alright, we can actually make the field kitchens now. Why can I make it here? Whatever. Fine. I mean, you didn't want me to make two? Alright. Kind of want it to be right here. So I can do these two. Do I have to... hopefully I don't have to put people into that, because I really don't want to, actually. Yeah, and you brought people with them. Holy shit, 47 homeless. Alright, I think I have to actually destroy this row. Because that's actually a little bit more than I was actually counting on, I'm not gonna lie. So I lose some resources, but I need them to be a little bit closer actually to the center, I just realized. So, big rips on that. That's some poor ass city planning on my behalf, let me tell you. Upgrade tents? Yeah, I have to do that too, don't I? I mean, that doesn't give me more people though. That's the thing, because I have a housing shortage right now. That's what the problem is. Where's all my fucking engineers? Why are they just chilling? Yeah. Well, let me actually. Damn, man. Well, let me put these guys into. Let me just make sure that all the engineers are available. This is full? Yeah, it is. Could probably need another gathering post over here. Is it actually in range? Probably not. Alright. And we'll put some workers over here too. Alright, cool. Hope rises. Oh, this is actually out of resources anyways. So we can... fine. This time I'll actually make it so they don't have to work long hours. What's your problem? We'll also let him speak again. I think that you get something if you just let them speak a couple times. Alright, so he's going over there. I'm going to go to the fishing village right there because I didn't tell him to do something because I forgot. I'm trying to let these guys just... What are my engineers doing? Because I'm trying to make housing right now and they're just like, they're jerking off or something. I don't even know what they're doing. Okay, let's see here. Bunkhouses. Let's go bunkhouses. Alright, that should be enough. Oh my god, our food's low, I just realized. Whoops. We can't do that now, because I think if I do that now, they're going to basically not bring any food back. So I'm going to just have to let it be. It's also the soup kitchens. I just bought it. I just got a bunch of soup kitchens too. Fuck. Alright, let's go to... Actually, the Faith Keepers are right here, so... New building Faith Keepers. So now these, we will let the heretics, die. I don't know. Yeah, I'll do that. Just realize that this is not adjacent to the street. So I have to make a nice road around it. We're also probably going to need something with wood, but we do have 9 cores, so I actually might make the good wood thing in a sec. So instead of making these crappy-ass sawmills, you can make a really good one, you know, instead. I can go into the factory, too. This is not the end game as this thing. This thing sucks so much. I mean, generally a lot of buildings do suck like that, so... Alright. And Faith Keepers, put 10 people in there. Alright, hope rises. The good wood, yeah, no. You don't even know. And now they're doing a this is the town parade now. They've joined the cult of the railgun. Alright, so think the food all came back, so let's, where is our food things? Wow. 40 steel? What am I made of? Steel? Also, what are you lacking? I cannot activate because of the food rations. Okay, let's just take people out of these so they stop working. Cause screw that. Because I don't have enough food now. Where's my, let's start with this guy. Overdrive couplings. I need steel so badly. Well, we can do the war drill, which also requires steel, so, you know. And so wall drills. I keep saying war drill. I don't know why I want to say that word so much, but yeah. Yeah, I don't need that thing. Fuck. Okay, we'll do the wall drill. The wardrobe, yes. That's what it should be. Oh, did he bring steel with him? No, he's useless. But he did bring food rations, so we're actually kind of in a better shape than we were before. I just put that in there for now. Okay, we can make another one too. Hunter's Hangar. I still haven't upgraded all the houses yet, by the way. It's an ongoing thing, I assure you. Where's the wall drill? There it is. Requires 1 steam core. Okay, so actually we can make 2 of them. I just realized that. I thought it was just 1 on this map. I may be thinking of the last map. So we can say, yeah, sure, go make a thing there. So it's just gonna warn me that I'm like, you're using cores and you're like, you shouldn't be doing that all the time. Because that's what it's saying. Steam cores are, yeah, not exactly always accessible. Fuck, now you gotta go all the way over here. Oh, here it is, build an outpost. So now we get the coal, so there you go. I want to kind of go into this one, but I don't have enough fucking shit for that. It's about to really drop in temperature, actually, so that's gonna be a problem. We need to wait for that. We actually really need it. Yeah, so it's not actually reaching the last ring, and there's no way I'm gonna research it in time before the temperature drops, by the way, so, fucking big rips. Yeah, I'm not gonna address that right now. I can't. There's no way. Is there anything else to research right now? No, I just need to wait for that. I maybe should do... Yeah, I know I need the Tesla thing. And maybe we should just make these guys do emergency shift, because we actually really need it. So I'm gonna say it's probably gonna be something we need to do. There should be enough food down though. I think it'll be fine. Okay, so now, with the research, we will go into mechanical calculators for next time. I could do overtime again. This also costs food rations, I just realized. So maybe I should stop doing that, because I said that a long time ago that I would let them eat. Do I not have a wall? Oh, I never made a road to this. Scouts have reached the fishing village. Oh, yeah, we want this thing. It will leave the village intact. Yeah, no, absolutely want that. Or, wait, is that what I thought it was? Oh, it's 100 raw food. Never mind, I could have dismantled that. Fuck. I thought it was the other one. Oops. Rip food. Need more hunter hat. No, I made hunter hangers, so that's 26 now, opposed to the 18 it was getting before. Okay, trust me, I know what I'm doing, except when I don't. Let's make like another one here. Yeah, now they're coming back. All right, and yeah, see, look, we got 87 guys. It's fine. It's really not, actually. I'll rip the guys who live on the outside, but you know, there's nothing I could do, guys. Also, these guys, fuck. Maybe I should just make the steam things, because this is a little bit more challenging than I thought it would be. This is gonna totally eat all my coal, but you know what? We have a lot of coal anyways. It's okay. Why even have coal if I was not meant to use it? So let me just do this. Why is that one not affected by it? I may need the range upgrade for it. Inoperative. Mild fight frostbite. Alright, thanks a lot. So now we're at Tesla City. So we will search the outskirts, because last time I went in here, when you try and disable electrical discharge, it killed my guys, so I think I'm gonna say I don't know. I don't know which one is the better one to do. I'm kind of, I'm kind of curious. I want to look up what the other result is. Tesla City, Frostpunk. Let's see. Let's see. Cheating? Yeah, I don't care. That's like fine with me. Fuck, this thing doesn't tell me. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's it. You just lose the expedition team if you go in there. That's it. That's all that happens. Okay, that's what I thought. Because that's what happened to me last time. So I was wondering if there was a reason for that. Mike became a cheater way back in Payday 2 times. I mean, I look things up. I don't give a fuck. So wait, I thought it gives you cores, does it not? Fuck, how do you even get the cores? Yeah, whatever. I know you're dealing with frostbite, you know. Shit, well, you know, you should have just lived closer to that. I don't know. Yeah, let's just put nobody in there then. Just shut this one down. Because it's like they're all full anyways. Nobody needs to work in that. The child shelter is cold. Losing a limb. Oh god. We must do something. It wants me to do prosthetics right now, but I'm not doing that right now. Oh my god, this is awful. So according to Google, there's a high chance of loss, but either way, you can build an outpost, but you can get automaton stuff. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but it doesn't give me the outpost thing. So did I fuck myself? I don't know. I maybe fuck myself. Because I have a coal mine here. I think I disassembled the food one last time. I just thought it was here. So maybe I did screw myself. I have to go in for it? Fuck me. What? I think I have an autosave, so it's all fine. That's the thing I thought that was weird. This is what I did last time I got the outpost, so maybe that's what it is. I think the internet lied to me. I don't know why the internet would do such a thing, but it did. Anyways, we're not that far back. I think I might get the Steam Hub upgrade, actually. I guess we'll find out. It's not a big loss anyways, it's just a couple of workers. You know. What have workers ever done for me, you know? So now the frost is about to come. Okay, fishing village. Yeah. Alright, so this time I will dismantle the huts for wood, but I'm gonna lose them. Because they have cores on them. I don't want to fucking make them go in there with this shit. How do I... Fuck, man. I think I should just leave it alone, honestly, because I think I'm gonna lose them anyways. But yeah, you know what? Fuck it, dismantle it. So I'm not gonna do that. All right, let's do it. No, if I recall, I have to go back and then back again. Like that's gonna take too much time. And I don't think I have that much time. I have like 8 days. Because well, watch this. If I send them back right now, it's gonna take them actually 16 days. Not that bad. All right, never mind. Sure. Thank you for using the interactive stream reader service. Would you like to leave a review? This is how I roll. Also, people are hungry. Hungry, hungry hippos, man. Let's do... Where's my food? I'm just gonna do... There's a hunter's hanger. 2 more. Oh yeah. We don't need these guys, so they can just go away. Alright, so now we gotta make the fucking... Where's the steam hubs? Because I'm just gonna have to... it's gonna become like larger anyways. Oh my god. It's horrifying. Yeah, I think we have a problem with bread. I think we're just gonna have to deal with the fucking temperature being very cold there. Alright. Do I have any other workers I can put anywhere else? I mean, I have 37 engineers. Go figure, right? Oh, but it's too cold. Fuck. They won't use it because it's like, it's not got enough people. Dangers of frostbite, yeah. Oh, fuck, let's just, shit. Should I just overdrive it? Does that fix it? No. I thought I made a thing over here, a steam generator. Why isn't that not heating it up? Because I think it needs the range. Food for the hungry. I hope will fall slightly. I kind of... Nah, fuck it. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all good. No worries. Alright, now there's enough range for it. Okay, we're good now. Jesus Christ. I think I need overdrive couplings. It's just gonna take too long to get the range upgrade, so let's just do the stuff which makes it so I can do these other things. Alright, now this guy can come in. Engineers. Rip timed event. There's no timed event. I know what you're talking about. We must do something. I'm not signing a prosthetics law. I'm just gonna have to deal with no prosthetic. Oh, Faith Keepers. Let's put some engineers there. This is some Warhammer shit now. We'll do that cooldown. Let's do a short sermon. I don't want to really use up food, so... Although I really should. Yeah, no, we'll do it. Fuck it. I don't care. What else could we get now? So you could do public penitence. So people abandon the Londoners with each use, and each use lowers discontent, but it can cause injuries, but that's okay. We're gonna whip them. So it's time to take out the gotchi sound effects. And we're gonna go, let's use the whipping right now. Let the flogging commence. Listen, if they didn't want to get flogged, they wouldn't be fucking filthy Londoners, okay? I really need to get the fucking range upgrade on this shit. What am I doing right now? Yeah, overdrive, yeah. Let me just turn that off for a sec. I'll use it at night. Holy shit. Apparently the medical post will not function without overdrive. So we have to last until this thing. I'm gonna go into the research like right now, I think. So we can. So I'm gonna let him speak again, because I think you get something if you just let him speak. Don't ask me how. I looked it up, guys. That's what I did. I'm a filthy looker-upper. I need to get some more workers here. Yeah, we're just not gonna have a public house, you know? Where's the steam vent thing I had here somewhere? There it is. Alright, get back out there. Time to die. Actually, wait, why is this guy? Oh, it's a transport. This is some fucking we lost shit, honestly. Alright, someone's getting whipped now. Is the thing gonna actually blow? No, it's fine. Why'd you scare me? You made me think it was actually gonna blow. I'm gonna have these things not on all the time. Okay. I kind of want the factory too. There's so much research that I need right now. Like, it's fucking unreal how much I need. I think I should just put some more back in his back line here, because I just have idle engineers. Where's my workshops? Alright, so let's see if we can go into this tree. I can. Oh my god, okay, that's a lot of sick people. Holy shit. Stolen wood? The fuck, why are they stealing my wood? Holy shit, people are sick like crazy. Let's put the medical post up here, because it's beside a... Oh no, I can't put it up there. Damn it, where the fuck do I put this? Where it won't die? Like over here. There you go. Oh my god, okay. There's a lot of sick people. I maybe should do triage actually. Yeah. Fuck. Medical posts. Yeah, what's your problem? People regain hope. I'm glad to hear you're hopeful now. And not totally sick right now. Alright, let's man these all. Holy shit, 40 people. 50. Okay, I think nobody's going to work today, by the way. And this thing ain't gonna last forever though. So let's turn off overdrive just because there's nobody in their houses right now, so you know, put on the internal heaters. Oh my god. How much coal do we have? We have like 1,000, it's fine, guys. Do I look concerned? Because I'm not concerned. Fucking generator power, if you will. Por favor. What's your problem over here? Note of thanks. I'm glad I could help, guys. It's the least I could do. All right, where's the whipping option? Is that off cooldown? No. No, I can't whip people yet. At least I have food now, you know. So there is that. Fucking 50 people, and there's 5 amputees, by the way. Alright, what's this guy doing? The children's hideout. Fuck, I don't want children. Alright. we will send the... Actually, is there anything else over there? Fuck, I didn't actually see. Because I may want to come back anyways. Well, fine, we'll escort them, okay? Hopefully there's nothing else here. Damn it, there was something else here. Oh, fucking big rips. I'm like, if I was coming back anyways, it would make sense, so, you know. Transport stopped. Why? Storage is full. Oh. Let's do, let's just take some workers off of this shit. We need more research. "35 kids to eat food and do fuck all." Guys, we have to do it for the children, okay? I'm not a monster. I accepted Bioshock that one time. What? Oh, I never made the road here. Whoops. I never realized I didn't make the wood. It's okay. We had a lot of wood anyways. Don't worry about it. So it's functioning. It's just lacking in raw materials, so we can go back to like 2. Alright. Upgrade. We'll do the range upgrade too. What the fuck is the fucking children's shelter? Fuck, this doesn't even work. Alright, we'll put it on overdrive now. just for the night. I want to go into the factory tech, actually. And let's do overtime on this one, and also make it a little bit there, because I want to continue with the research tree. Alright, so do we go into, so you can see that this one goes into a big one here, which is a really nice one, so, you know. But now we have the Protector of Truth. So the captain will assume the title of the Protector of Truth. He's the only one that can tell us what is right and what is wrong, and so guide our faith. The captain is me, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know. Probably should do this one, actually. Let's just go down that path.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
So I can use it. Discontent will fall. So now, there you go. Less discontent. They're not as upset with me. I just realized I never upgraded this building, but that's okay. We probably should actually upgrade it. The Hunter's Hangar. Actually, I did it again at night. The Faith Keepers will find stolen food. Caught red-handed. Give him a chance to repent, banish him from the city, or our people will decide his fate. Discontent will rise. So we'll just say, give him a chance to repent.
Work shift begins. May the Lord save all workers in the
And actually, yeah, so we don't want this overdrive anymore. I think we're pretty good now. So what I will do is, while it's going, I will make the other outpost depot. Where's that? Right here. Oh, is that where the wall drill was supposed to be? One sec. Where's the wall drill? Oh no, it's right there. Okay, well I'm not making two of them, so. There's gonna be a lot of fucking amputees, let me tell you now. Where is it? One freezing. Yeah, we got the range upgrade, hooray. So, and people have come back. So I kind of need these tents to still stay up, so I think it's just this one I can just kind of remove, and then we can put another one up there. Another steam hub like right here instead. So where is the improved heaters won't be bad. What are you doing? Oh, you came back with the children. Good for you. I may not want you to go out quite yet, actually. Because this guy's almost going to be there, and I think he's going to die. Actually, you know what? You can follow him. You are the replacement. You just don't know it yet. So is this event just surviving, or do you have to kill the Londoners? It's mostly surviving and not letting people leave, kind of a thing. So, so he said a group of preachers are here to talk. We agree that penitence should be a choice, not a duty. You can't force people towards the truth. I will consider the words. I would do hope rising, because that's harder to do than discontent falling. I just realized I have more need for housing. What the fuck? What happened? Also, people are still living in tents, I just realized. Fuck. I think we're just gonna have to make like another fucking row of housing over here somewhere. Alright, anyways. Kids need a shelter? Well, why didn't their fucking kids, why didn't they go into they have a shelter. Where is it? There it is. Children not in shelters. Oh shit, you're right. Fuck. What's the capacity of this thing? Oh, 15 children. Oh. Right, okay. Alright, well, it's fine, we'll just do that. Come kids, I guide you to the city. Exactly. Okay, we're gonna upgrade everything, because that's how I am. Alright, so now we have absolutely no fucking housing. The way it was meant to be when it comes to my cities. Alright, come on you slacking engineers. Get to work. Let's make a shitty place for the kids to live. Improved heaters researched. Fine, let's just do that. Alright, we got some more research we can do. Bioshock Mike was still there. We can do the factory now. The factory wouldn't be bad to do. Let's see, what else do we got? Our steel is still really low. And also the fucking... Oh my god, the amount of wood we have. I want to make another wall thing, actually. Where is it at? The wall drill. Okay. What's this guy doing? Alright, explore. Enter the city. Wait. We've seen a thing or two in our lives, and nothing quite has frightened us as much as the blasted lightning until we figured out how to switch it off. Oh, we can... Okay. That's why... So, it was true, that's why. So, it's a chance to die, that's what it was. So, let me just send these guys over there. Here's the thing. If I go and say this, they're faster because they're traveling to a surveyed location. So they're 9 days rather than... Because I've always noticed that. 9 days rather than 3 days for that entire thing. So let me go and say, go to the one I know of instead. Mike's back with metagaming. Yeah, that's... I'm always about the metagaming. You can't stop my metagaming. Oh shit, we have no fucking coal anymore almost. And we also don't have any people. Oh, let's also do some research. So we may have to reduce some coal stuff. I don't know, maybe. House? Not enough wood, thanks. We may need more wood, guys. Yeah. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. The generator's shutting down. Yeah, no, we're gonna put it into overdrive. No, it'll be fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Shit. It's just, people need to get back to work. It's fine. Oh no, you know what? No, the weather's good now. It's fine. Everything's fine. We actually don't need this much hunter's hangers, I think. Let's just remove one of these. And put it into coal collection. Why can't I... Oh, wait, why isn't it... Oh, because I have to put them off of it. Dude, why do I always have an abundance of fucking raw food, but never anything else. Oh wait, we got like 800 coal now, what the hell? Okay, just go back up. Yeah, generator did shut down, but it's basically, it's still like, it's still burning like its stuff, right? So it doesn't like go away immediately. Alright, let's take these resources, go to ice corridor. Now, did I make the other thing yet? Where's the, there it is. It's not connected by road yet. Man. Really should have gone for the child slaves, honestly. My entire life is just regretting it. Alright, so now I need 10 people. Where will those 10 people come from? I do not know. Maybe, this one. It needs a fucking road. Alright, so now we make a route to Tesla City. Yes, I would like cores. And now we're lacking in housing. Why? When did I get more? What the fuck? Kids are helping engineer facilities. Yeah, I know they are. Okay, I guess we're just gonna make another row of fucking housing on the outside. Damn it, why the fuck is there a church there? Where all the story missions take place in the same city now. They're kind of like alternate event timeline things. We'll get into that when I get into that. Don't worry about it. We got sick people. Did I get rid of the, I kind of adjusted my camera a little bit. It's like, this is where it was. Yes, I still have the tents up here. CC 32. I think I could get rid of one of them. I know there's people not in one of them, but I think it's fine. Oh, and here we go. Add new research. Gathering post installation would be nice. Fuck, everything requires wood. That's why I kind of started going to the drills, because fuck, man. The steam sawmills. I kind of want to get factory, but I can't. Shit, I just can't. Alright, 1 second. Let me look at my thing map, because I have... You could probably go away now, and you can go away now. Actually, I just want to remove this one, actually. I don't need it anymore. No, that's not needed anymore. Okay, that's all good. This one can just go away. They made that one very temporarily. So that will fix up some of our kind of wood issues. Alright, so here's one of the problems. So, okay, so let me tell you how things are right now. We have 72 people that want to be Londoners, right? So one of the things in your tree, and it's a really good one, but it has a significant disadvantage. So I can make a faith one, so hope will never become a problem again. So it's a new faith. Londoners will have to renounce their views. They have to. A public execution space will be built. Some Londoners will die. Some people will feel compelled to fight this law. Some of them will die. So probably when there's a lot of Londoners, it's not a good idea to actually go into that one. So I'm going to try and convert some more people over first to start. So let's make a temple. So they stay either way. Yeah. Do you want to be in the city or do you want to be in the fucking body pits? Which one do you want to be? Your workforce. Alright, you can make a temple now. I'll put that like over here. The list. I can make it so that hope will fall and Londoners, number of Londoners. I'll do that one because I have a good amount of hope and I can actually, I have ways of bringing it up now. So like hope will rise. Hope will rise. Add another building. Where was the other one? Oh, this one. I can give them the good old whipping, and the procession thing. All right, what can we do with this one? I could kind of start going to houses, but I kind of need more resources though. Also, I don't know what the fuck just flickered there, but it's scary. I don't really have anything for tech now. Because it all requires wood, and I just realized that this does not actually have any wood in it. Let's see. Fuck me. You know what? Just remove some of you guys. Put it into here. Is that actually connected by a road? It doesn't look like it, does it? Apparently that is connected by wood. Road, not wood. Sorry. What's this guy want? Ice Corridor Explorer. Icebound Dreadnought. Yeah, sure. Alright. Better insulate your ass? Yeah, that's a good point. But unfortunately everything requires a bunkhouse, so... Temple has been erected. I mean, more or less, I think I need more heat options anyways. Which actually, this is the most I could get. I can get a heat efficiency upgrade. I have no fucking wood. At all. I just want them to do, like here, factory, here we go, finally. We can go into that. Finally. Ironically, that one thing of the day, what the hell? Oh. Medical posts are a little bit low. I may not need these anymore, though. Oh, it's not actually going to the outside. I just realized. It needs another fucking... Oh my god. Alright. Nighttime procession. We may need more food now. Where's my, You know what? I think I'm gonna just get rid of some of these engineers. Because we're not doing research right now anyways, so... Let's see, they can go work in... They can go work in the mines or something. What the fuck? I have no coal? When the fuck did this happen? And I can't make them work the coal because, yeah, I'm going to just put on overdrive, just so it's a little bit hotter. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's like 499 in there. What the fuck? Dude, why is coal such an issue? Whatever, come over here. Some wood and shit over here and some cores. Yeah, come over there. God, this is the worst, guys. I should really get that thing of, dude, I don't know why I have only engineers. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's the weirdest thing. But I only have engineers. And the engineers won't work the hangars at all. Okay, so we've convinced them to stay, probably because we just literally threatened them to be our food, so let me go put some people into this, or some engineers that I can still get rid of. Maybe I should just like strip these workshops down, because I don't think it, well no, because then I should get rid of some, I should rid of some of the closer ones actually. That's what I should do. This is the worst. Yeah, generator's shutting down. Alright, so they're all back.
A new workday starts in May.
Like 2 people should be enough for this. I thought, no, it really isn't, is it? What else can I get rid of? Maybe like, fuck, where can I move people from? Oh, I can also put that generator back on. We sort of need to, because the temperature's about to drop pretty substantially. Wait, why the fuck do I... Oh, I built a factory? When did I do that? Wait. Oh, no, it's researching factory. It's not building one. We kind of need the factory, I'm not going to lie. But we want to get streamlined automatons first. Because they are actually expensive as balls, by the way. So, yeah. Is there anything else that's really good here? I mean, we maybe should finish, like, getting people out of tents, you know? Part of me is, like, wanting to go into coal mining, though. Because I could get these steam coal mines or something. I think, you know what? We're gonna go in for the automatons. That will really help out here. Where's my factory? We'll put it, like, right here. I'm glad to hear you've had a change of heart, sir. Oh my god, this is some big rips right now. Okay, you know what? Actually, let's just remove these two, maybe? No. This is a really badly, poorly fucking planned city. Let me tell you that right now. And it's all Jack Witchell's fault. Where the fuck is he? I don't even know. What are you waiting for? Oh, because you already did the event. Like, no. Oh, right. I sent him over here to do nothing. Okay, click you. This is the worst fucking camera angle. Alright. Could I ask you something? Sure. I assume you're talking to me and not someone in chat. You can ask me whatever you want. Within reason. If it's why am I so bad at this game, that's a very good question. What is about the smoking hot girl gamer? Listen, I had to make a description, right? And that was all I could think of at the time I wrote it, and it was literally years ago I put that in there. I feel like if that was the reason someone came over here and got highly disappointed, I mean, you really only have yourself to blame. So, that's the whole thing. I mean, what else should I put in there is the question. I'm gonna put this up to max here. You're not disappointed? Well, that's good news. I legit couldn't think of anything but there. They made me do it. Like how, I don't know how I describe myself. I'm not very self-describing, I guess, is how I would say. So, yeah. Alright, so do I have any more tents I want to replace? You know, oh, you know, we're not that many. So we'll be okay. Why'd you turn that into a link? Because it saw 4 letters after it. We established this, how it works during the when I streamed Resident Evil one time. We still need 55 houses. Oh, mostly because I just upgraded a bunch of them. So Do we really need these medical posts? I don't think we do anymore, so let's just get rid of them. So the kids will probably be very cold in just a moment here. But that's what they get for being children. So, you know, kids should bloody learn. I don't know. At least Key was happy. Yeah, Key was happy. Way too happy. Way too happy. She doesn't deserve to be happy. No happiness for her. Alright, scouts have reached 2 places. Okay, so there's this one. We get wood. Legitimately, that's all that was left here, so... If only I didn't take the kids back home. Where is this guy waiting here? Raw food and wood, I will take that. A damaged snowcat is over here. Why is this guy waiting? Oh, I didn't build an outpost. I just realized that. Oops. I don't know why it needs my permission to do it. Like, just fucking do it. I don't care. I'm not doing it without master's orders. Like, you also redeemed it again? I don't know. If you didn't bring back the kids, how would you have known you wouldn't have enough children's houses? You bring up a good point. Alright, let me delete these 2 things I made here, because I don't think I'm going to need that anymore. It's about to get really fucking cold, by the way. I may need more fucking things to sorry, I know I'm swearing a lot. I apologize. Should get probably more food, but you know, because it's like we're constantly out of rations, you know. Another theft. Give me my wood back. Why? This is something we need. I'm actually not going to delete this thing quite yet. I like how there's a field kitchen here. Am I using this field kitchen? Thank goodness I'm not. I need the food. What's your problem? A Faithkeeper was murdered. Let's give him a chance to repent. So you see my hope is actually pretty high now. We got a lot of MP. Actually, you know what? We should make some fucking. We can't make any NPT things. I'm not going into the prosthetics thing, not until I get like the super religion. Actually, I'm gonna go into prosthetics next. Never mind, I lied. Where's my prosthetics? There you go.
New law. A new law has passed.
Alright, go into prosthesis. There's 5 people, they can do 5. And then we'll go and make automatons. So look at the resources by the way. 100 steel, 100 wood, 50 coal, 1 steam core. That's how much it requires. Honestly, I probably should have just taken that automaton early on. I don't know why I didn't. I should have just kept it. Because I think it would have made this scenario a hell of a lot easier if I had just kept it. For some reason, I just thought, like, hey, you get to double the resource, guys. I'm like, that's a good idea. Also, I'd start connected by road, I just realized. Mike's trying to be less toxic for like 3 years now. When have I ever been toxic? Except for that one time I made videos on the internet, you know. You remember that time, guys. I made sick videos. I'm gonna put these guys a little bit closer.
A new workday starts in the name of God.
Remember that time, guys, I made videos? I remember. Yeah, I guess we're gonna. I guess the child. Actually, do we need the child shelter? Children not in shelter is 15. You know, we technically don't really need it right now, so you know what? Fuck them. Apparently, the engineers will go over here too. Yeah, I just realized that it's gonna. Well, there's some sick, but it's okay. Mike's fight against constant swearing is a better love story than Twilight. Listen, I try my best. Let's do this one. You know what I'm gonna do? Fuck this stupid sawmill. Get rid of it. And there I did. I made it swear again, guys. You know what? I kind of want to make these. Fuck the cookhouse. Okay, actually no, I can get it working again. It's fine. There you go. So streamline automatons is really good, and then automaton integration is also good. So check out this. So right now it says, okay, I'm not gonna look at that one. So this one is makes it cheaper to do them. So that's why I researched this, because that has good returns right early on. This one says improves workplace integration of automatons, boosting their efficiency by 10% to 70. So normally they're 60. This will make them 70, essentially, and then I can kind of go into some of these other ones. So after this is done, the prosthetics. Actually, let's do range setting 2, which means I don't need that anymore. Apparently, I do need that. Apparently, I think it's just outside of the radius. That was really awful. Which means you don't need to have range 1. Anyways, has anyone bought you Dysons for your program yet? No. That's a very specific question. I don't know why. I don't expect people to buy things for me. I have my own money. I can buy it myself. It's that if I played it now, I would be probably. I've played the shit out of like 4X and Factorio type games, so I needed something a little bit fresh, and this actually turned out to be pretty fresh. Prince of Bel Air. Do I need more gathering posts or something, or what? 26. Yeah. Are you sure you don't want all the Total War Warhammer DLC? No, thank you. I told the guy, I felt so bad because some guy bought it for me, and I told him I didn't think I would like it, and he really wanted me to like it. And I didn't like it, so that's it. That's the story. I just didn't like it. So what do I have 10 people doing right now? 10 unemployed people. All right. Is there anything I can make them do? I guess I can work like this thing instead of engineers. He will never let Mike live that down. Actually, I think he left. I think he was really upset that I didn't like it. I think he left. I don't know. If you're here right now, I apologize. Because I haven't heard from him since. Like I don't remember his name, but I will if I see I see his username. So, because he left a long time ago. Like he kind of like stopped coming here. So I'm just like either he got busy or I assumed he got mad at me, but I don't really know actually. To be honest, I don't really know. I actually legit like I wanted to like it. I really did, and I couldn't like it. That was it. That was all there was to it. Can you check? Yeah, I can check who I got it from. I'm not gonna lie. I get a lot of gifts. It's not because I'm like an asshole. I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna forget everyone who sent me shit. It's legit. I'm really bad at remembering names. Like I work at a company with like 60 people. I only know 10 people's names, and I have to basically look up people's like pictures on Slack to remember who the hell they are. And some of them I see like multiple times a day sometimes, and I just don't remember their names. I'm really bad with faces and names. Faces and names is a completely different thing, but like because I've never actually seen that guy's face. But I'm really bad with names. Is the point? So, let's do some more things to make the Lunders basically repent because they're jerks. Discontent will fall. Okay. Actually, you know what? Ironically, we're not doing too bad right now, are we? You have like 3 names or something stupid, so yeah, I know. I know you're on our server, Boostedies. I just don't know what the fuck your name is on the server, because you were in there. You're either Almashade or something else. Although I think I saw Almashade in there. I'm in here earlier, so I don't think that's who you are. So you're high. Okay, that's who you are. I had a feeling you were either Alma or something else. Also that, but that's really your own fault because you need to make a consistent name so I can fucking recognize you. So, because I think most people I know fucking do that. They have like a different Steam name. I know Gotchi does. There's also a guy I really hate on our Discord. Well, I don't hate him like I hate him because he changes his name like every other day of the week. I shit you not. I forgot who it was. I think it's the person who pays for Nitro and has that fucking animated avatar, which actually doesn't really narrow it down. So, just one of those guys. Not Ardef, no. I think maybe it is Blue Marine. Maybe he does it. But no, Blue Marine is Gotchi, I think. He renamed himself to Gotchi. Or something. Cho doesn't rename himself. It's fine. Just know, if you ever want to to go completely incognito when it comes to me, just rename yourself, and I will not be able to fucking tell. Like, to me, you'll be a complete stranger. So, if you ever want to start from scratch, let's do a gathering post. Oh, not gathering post. Sorry, let me do a resource depot. I'm really bad with names. I just totally am. Is this thing done? Oh, cool, it is. So automatons, go make a couple of these. Make like 6. I actually want to get the coal mines. Is this thing stuck at 99? These fucking slackers finished at 99%. That's okay, I'll just wait till the next day. No need to work them to death yet. My name is Greg. Works as well as changing your name to Tactical LP. Why? What did I ever do to you? Why do I get fucking constantly burned like this? I thought we were all friends. Oh my god. You don't remember me? I gifted you that game that one time? Yeah. I mean, I try to remember people who gift me stuff, but, you know, it's one of those things. It's like I'm bad with names, so. Well, as it turns out, I don't think we really need another scout squad here, by the way, so I'm gonna disassemble the meme squad over here. So where's my fucking balloon thing? There it is. So we're gonna disband these guys. And this gives us back those workers, which is kind of nice. So where's some place where I just put too many engineers in, as I usually do? Right there. What's your problem? The end of thievery. Oh, good. We got 43, 53 food rations, 47. I said 43. I literally read both numbers and I combined them. Like, I don't... my brain, man. That's how my brain works, okay? Let's put food rations into this one. I'm also going to get another resource depot over here. Mike strikes again. Back to the matter at hand. If I gave you and canned Halo Wars, would you co-op that for my amusement? I'm going to say no. Obviously because I don't like you. No, I'm just kidding. It's more because like I just can't. I can't into that right now. And I would like to try Halo Wars, actually. Forgot it was on PC. Also, we have a lot of fucking sick people. Also, I have 2 MPTs again. Automaton efficiency rises to 70%. By the way, automatons are totally badass, so... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to not do anything because I actually don't have enough steel to upgrade that, so... Fuck me, man. Okay, we'll just wait. Never mind. Actually, is there like some easy ass research I can do, like a exploration one or something? No, because this all requires steel. Even this one does. So I need more steel. Actually, I think I have enough now. 75. No, I'll wait a little bit. What I'm gonna put people into that. I don't know why I don't have anyone in there right now. I may raise the working hours. So what? How much time do we have left? 2 days. There's 11 people still in there. Oh wait, whoops. Oh, this is great. I left the reactor going. This is what happens. You can send a Steam core to fix it, or you can send a child to fix it. I'm just gonna load it actually from my autosave. It's fine. I don't want to use a Steam core for that. Fuck that noise. But I did send in the child just to make you all happy. just to make you all happy, I did send the child into the core. Save scum. What do you save scum? It's a fucking game where you can save. Why would I fucking deal with that? Alright, food rations go into that. Whoops. What was that message? I pressed escape. Oh, it was he got to the city, that's what he did. Fucking save scumming? Are you kidding? It's not Iron Man Run, it's a game, dude. New Faith Betrayed. It's fine. Just because I was just running this thing for like a long time. It just didn't give me a pop-up for it, so I forgot about it. That I still had it running. People abandoned the Londoners. Excellent. Fuck the Londoners. Alright. Anyways, in a second here. So, did I finish an automaton or no? No, I didn't. I don't have one yet. Alright, so I'm just gonna turn off the overdrive now, prematurely. I'm gonna have to, though, increase the heat to these buildings. What was I doing after this? I think I was just saving up for the next level, which I will still save up for. Alright, let's do difference engine, and then we're gonna do... I'm gonna tell these guys to work it from 6, actually, because I kind of need them to. But what we'll do also is we're gonna raise hope a little bit more. Oh, I just want to remove the remaining Londoners, honestly. It's fine. Alright. So, welcome to automatons. These things I actually really like. This is a really cool thing about like the lore of this, actually. I really did like this. I may have put a building in front of it, so it may look a little bit weird. Actually, it just completely blocked it from view. You actually didn't get to see anything. Actually, wait, there it is. What the fuck? Why didn't it even render? So here's what I could do. I could put an automaton on a building, and that's it. He's there. The automaton is now on that building. And so there's advantages and disadvantages, but they're mostly disadvantages. So the advantage is that they work all the time, and they're not affected by cold, but they're just less efficient, that's all. Name one after me? Can I actually rename them? Oh, okay, sure. Alright, I'll rename it after you then. Lord Hump. There you go. Apparently you can name them, so... Didn't even know you could. Soul is cold just like you are. Just... That's how it works. The automatons took our jobs. So, I'm just keeping this going here. Requires steel to keep going, so steel is going to become a slight issue, which is why I'm going to do some heavy investment into steel. Why is there some absences? Apparently there is. Alright, so let's have a look at our... Can I go into... Yeah, I can go into the last level of advanced steel. We're going to need it because we're basically going to be investing. Why is it giving me tutorials? Like, did I not turn it off? Did I not say I didn't want tutorials? And then it's like, yeah, you put the tutorials back on. Where's my, do I not have a bodies count? Oh, no. It's because I'm not tracking that. Don't ask why I asked that. Alright, what are you waiting for? Right, what's in the cave hideout? What's this over here? 100 steel per every 1 day. Well, we're not going to ever need that. I think the coal is a pretty good one to do. This guy's bringing 100 coal, though. Temple has influenced some people need to mend their ways. So we got 9 left. Here we go. The captain's voice. People are fighting. A crowd of believers is gathered in the street to discuss the new law as soon as they came to blows. He's our leader. Man needs to be the same, just like anyone else. Our faith needs no prophets. How do we resolve this? So either my faith keepers can disperse the crowd, or I'm not infallible. It'll have 50% less effect, but hope will rise now. Let's disperse it. Welcome. My voice is the law. That's how I am. Why is it? So I got 4 hours of fucking generator left. We're gonna definitely need to go into, like, if we're gonna survive, we're gonna need like the super. Oh god. We lost. We only have to last till then, and then I could turn it down a little bit. Hungry. Okay, I got a lot of sick people too. Damn it, damn it, damn it. have to make 2 of them. Because people are cold, man. Alright, we got another thing. So here's the thing that we can do now. So if we only have 9 people that are Londoners, so we can go into here, or not there. So you guys want the way of the railgun, guys? So I didn't want to do it when there's 40 people, but we can go into New Faith now. So there we go, New Faith. And I will say, I will sign the law. Send the Faith Keepers.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
So that's it. And now hope is gone, and it replaces devotion. That's it. More bodies for the organ pile. Backup food, that's what it is. That's all it is. There you go. It had to be done. 10 of our people have died. Wow. That's that's a lot of deaths. That's a lot. 10 people. Do I still only have 1 automaton? Yeah. I need 1. And he's like, look at him. He's just chilling, dude. Dude, look at it. Dude, he's fucking swagger walking. Look at this guy. I'm pretty sure this is not how they're supposed to walk around. Whatever. Talk to the survivors. The Americans told us how they dealt with justice to the inventor after expelling from our city. We buried Tesla's battered body in a cave and are heading home to these poor wretches in tow. Okay, so we're bringing them home. Oh shit, my generator. Maybe we should just like emergency it. I'm gonna definitely have to make some coal things for this after. Well, let's extend the shift here a little bit too. I'm thinking here. Should I recall them now? How much do they have here? Yeah, let's recall them in now. Restart the reactor. Actually, we don't need to restart it. We can do this now. Okay, let's put some people in the hospitals now. So luckily, that thing is over. I have 3 amputees as well.
Get to work. Raid.
So discontent now doesn't matter quite as much, because now we've pretty much dealt with the people who want to go to London, so... You know, the Jack Witchels. I probably should have actually put this spot onto one of these things, but you know. It is what it is. I actually don't need this much wood anymore. I'm just going to have 1 wood thing functioning now. The execution platform has been set up by the generator. Whenever you order it to be put in use, an enemy of the faith will be executed. This will lower discontent greatly. Can I do that here? It's public penitence. It's fine. I don't know how to do executions. Oh, it's probably from the temple. No, this is it right there. I don't know how to. Oh, is it over here somewhere maybe? I don't know how to do executions. So the kids at it. Listen, the children will be fine. And we almost have this other one. There we go. So we will put an automaton on that thing now, just so we get steel at all times during the day. Did I actually do the research for that thing? Steam Steelworks. No, I'm still. That's what I'm researching right now. I just realized. Advanced one. Okay, so let's do it right now. Oh, there's another one. So we'll put that one in that one too. The really nice thing about these is that like I don't really have to worry about warmth at all. That's why they're really nice, actually. Fundamental research. Yeah, sure, go ahead, do it. I'm just gonna go do some stuff with it. So we should probably, by the way, Sawmill Rage Extension? Nah. We don't need that. I should probably do coal mining, actually. Let's do that right now. And then I'm gonna go into some other stuff.
Your labor is done.
I kind of want to make them work for 24 hours. I will. 'Cause I really want some more automatons, actually. So you can see that the steel's now just going up 24 hours a day, essentially, which is nice. Or, like, yeah, all the time. Whatever. We still have a lot of sick people. Also, I just realized that I never put anything into that one. Let's see if there's any like engineers working things that they're not supposed to be, because I have 23 workers available right now. Yeah, you can do that. Ah, there you go. Now I can actually start putting people off of what they're not meant to do and put them onto things that they're actually meant to do. Resource depot. Oh, we don't need this thing anymore. 7 bodies, guys. Okay, so if I hover on, where's my thing? Engineers? Why doesn't it tell me where they are? I guess it doesn't matter. I expected guests. Uh-oh. Fine. Bring them into here. We're getting refugees, guys. Yeah, so let's disassemble these and make some more housing. Did I actually make proper housing, or did I just do... No, I didn't make proper housing. The good news is I don't think we're going to need that much more research anyways. Oh, you can have an automaton work the cookhouse, by the way. Is there anything that's right now consuming that shouldn't be? I guess that thing is. Yeah. Alright. Papers, please. Sorry, this passport is expired. I have a lot of, like, automatoming I can do. Oh, dude, look at that. I have, like, full steel now. Let's get more automatons. I need coal, though.
Our shift begins. May Lord preserve our great leader.
I'm gonna fucking... Yeah, I kind of want to get some other things. I don't know. Holy shit, I have like 18 houses. I think I need to actually make some more things for food, actually. Where's Hunter's Hangars? That should be enough. Where's my housing? Let's do this one. Oh boy, the child shelter is too cold. Fine, turn this thing on. There you go, coal mining has been researched. Can children get rid of, can the children rid out the automatons? I don't know. Maybe. I kind of want a steam coal mine. Not gonna lie. So let's go up to that one right now. Let's also put these guys onto bigger and better shifts. So I have a lot of them now. Let's see. Is there something else I want them to work on right now? What the hell is this thing? Workshop turned off. No, this one's off. Oh no, that's a steam hub. Whoops. Just gonna put people onto this stuff. Fuck my housing, dude. Well, I still have some more being made, but fucking hell. I have to remove some stuff. Probably these workshops right here, because I need them to be more inside of the housing perimeter. You know. I mean, the cookhouse should probably be moved as well. So you know. Fuck, why is the public house over there? Where's the cookhouse? Can I put it like over here? Will it complain? Yeah. They're gonna have to. You know what? I can have an automaton work that, so it's fine. Test subject needed. I mean, we have automatons. He can have one. Because I have like, how many do I have available? 2 available. I've been making them like crazy. So. I've done nothing but make automatons for 3 days. Alright, so we got steam coal mine. Apparently I may need steel for that, though, so draw steel. I may have regrets about the fact I don't know. I need research too. Fuck, I need more steel. Resource depot upgrade. Let's just do that. This is a nice cheap one. There we go. Look at this. More food. I got 500 right now. Why do you have so much discontent right now? Because of I made a bunch of them do overtime, and also I'm still making bad food, and also the medical facilities are still overcrowded. Which, speaking of which, I should probably put another medical thing down or two. I'll just put one down. So I have like 20 engineers available, so... Oh, also... Apparently... Oh, that's a shrine. It's not a... Oh, I just realized it wasn't actually a thing what I thought it was. Then this is probably not something I should make over here. Actually, I changed my mind about that. I think we're just going to keep the food thing over here. You can't find the execution button? It's a hard button to find. So what I'm likely going to do is, actually I'll keep it open for now. We're probably going to remove a couple more of these workshops. What are you waiting for? I don't even know. We're actually doing pretty well, all things considered. A new automaton has been built. Dude, the children's shelter always gets the short end of the stick, by the way. It's never in range. So I'm actually going to probably do the range upgrades after this. I'm going to do, actually. Yeah, it can finish that last automaton. I'm fine with that. I'm gonna say, so you can either have 70 people, 30 of them ill, can enter the city. Discontent will rise, hope will rise. Or you can say only the healthy ones, 40 people. Discontent will rise slightly, hope will rise slightly. Or you can send them, and then the hope will go. So I'm gonna say only the healthy ones, because I really don't have the medical capacity for it. I'm not gonna lie. So I kind of want to do an infirmary. I'm not gonna. So should I do an infirmary? Okay, so I can either do infirmary, I can either do houses, or well, I got the steam coal mine, but I kind of need the heating as well. So if I go into that one, I can get the last thing of heating. So it's a tough call, actually, to be honest. But I think that I should do the infirmary, because I think that will just be faster to do right now. Can you have multiple automatons working in the same building? No. No, you cannot. It'd be pretty sick if you could, though. So I have people like, why are... Oh, they're starving because they're coming in, that's why. So as soon as this is done, I'm gonna make probably like 10 prosthetics. Alright, and also, the other thing I'm gonna make that's really important is a steam coal mine. So the only other place you can make a steam coal mine is like, where is it at? It says like somewhere over here. Yeah, we got one more I can put right here if I wanted to. And I can also start up this guy. I will put this to 6 to 28. Is there any other things I can turn on anywhere? No. So I kind of need the range on it. Alright, so automatons will work the coal mines all of the time, essentially. Some more workers. I'm also lacking in housing again. Fuck me. What do I remove? The Defender of the Old Faith. I keep an eye on him. Yeah, fuck that guy. Just debating where else to go, but the only thing is like this outskirts here, so... So let's go, I'm just going to start removing these things. Because I'm going to make another row of housing behind it. I could man the soup kitchens now, by the way. Where's the soup kitchen? Turn it on. Oh, I had 5 workers in here, by the way, the entire time, and I never used them. Alright, so as soon as this is done, let's do housing there. What the hell? Hey, no, stop that. Because it tried to fill in the entire slot. I don't want it to do that. How does this place even grow food? They're hunting it. That's what they're doing. They're going out to get it. Infirmary researched. Oh yeah, there we go. Where's my infirmary? I cannot make it because I require 2 steam cores. I just realized that my people are just jerking off over here.
Praise our inspired leader. You may retire for the night.
Alright. This is literally the definition of poor city planning. Did I not research this? What did I... Oh, I researched infirmaries, that's right. Well, since I have a moment, I guess I could just do, like, something else, can't I? I hate how slow the steel comes in. It's so bad. There's nothing I can do right now. Hunting tactics? No, I've already done that. Flying hunter's gear is okay. You know, I should probably just stop doing so much of this crap. There you go. Because I actually don't need that much more food. You know what I need? I need the housing. Let me go into that right now. Because it always says people are starving, but they're really not starving. Alright, can I make an infirmary now? Is the fucking question. Oh, there you go. Make it right there. I don't know why I had a slot there, but I do now. Don't you have automatons working on steel? Isn't that slow? They're slow, but they work at night. That's the whole point. So you technically get more overall. Technically. And I did do some researches on them, so I should do the other one, though, to be fair. But I need to get into that cold temperature stuff, actually, so... Um, actually, we have a thing here. I didn't even realize. Do we want organic fertilizer? Oh my god. Shit, we could have hookers. Shit, I don't know. Fuck. There's also triage. Is it worth doing triage though? I mean, I have 50 patients, but I don't think it's at the point where I might hold on to this point because I want to see what's going to happen after the thing. I mean, I could also do House of Healing. It's not like I have an engineer problem. I don't know, I'm gonna hold on to it. Generator's gonna blow? Oh yeah, you're right. I've got to feed another child to it. Good call. Good call, Triple Strike. You saved a child, alright?
Work starts. All workers double your effort for our divine leader.
Alright, we have full coal too, which is nice. Boo. Send the kids to become organic fertilizer. I mean, come on. No. I stopped it already. Don't worry. Oh, look, the second wave, guys. And you can either get 70 people, 25 ill, 25 gravely, but I'm going to just say 20 people can enter. Because I don't want that many people. I don't have space, dude. They're just going to have to deal with it. The end game is coming soon. It is. Alright, and what I'm going to do now... Well, actually, I kind of want the automation, so never mind. I'm going to do that first. And then I'm going to go... shit, is that really worth it? Man, these plates... Okay, I'm going to put another vent up here. That's what I'm going to do. Where's my steam hub? I honestly think I'm gonna have enough coal for this anyways. Where's my house? I think I should just make some houses up here. Dude, people are always hungry, but there's 540 things a thing, whatever. So this guy wants a steam core. The efficiency of automatons will raise by 5%. Discontent will go slightly thing. And I'm like, yeah. I'll give him a steam core. I have a bunch, so I honestly I kind of filled up on this stuff anyways. I've had like so much time. I've been basically putting into prosthetics now. Where's my soup kitchen? There it is. Next he'll want a kid. More kids for the kid thing. There's a bunkhouse here? Oh. Apparently I was making a house there. So now we're doing the mission of slowly upgrading everything in the fucking world. This is inoperative anyways. Alright, well you can just go away. Hopefully we won't need that anymore. It's about to get a whole lot colder though. Don't worry. If we die, guys, at least there's machines to replace us. It's just a landmark here. Alright. If you could not make it cold anymore, that'd be great. Okay, automation. So you could either go into medical ones, or you can do engineer automatons. So basically you can make automatons make more automatons, you know, if you want to get really meta, but I think we're going to go into the tier 3 because we have to do that before I think this one arrives. So 60 people, 50 gravely ill will enter, or just 10 people. And you know, I'm a nice guy, I'll say 10 people. Sir, we can now see what the refugees are running from. The Great Frost is coming. We have to prepare. Our scientists say they can calculate the severity of the storm from observations. We need a day or two to prepare instruments and install them into the beacon. So over here, there's like a giant fucking storm, so this guy's gonna die if I don't send him back in a moment.
Work starts. All workers double your effort for our divine leader.
But don't worry, we have machines now, okay? It begins. Oh, I'm supposed to research it, actually. Oh, wait, I got him over here. Is there anything else over here? I think we're pretty much done, so they can... Oh, wait, there's some stuff over here. We should actually get some more people here, then. Let's see. Where's my... Because it opened up some more beacons. Where is it at? Where's the giant fucking balloon? There it is. Send out another scouting party. Why is there a lazy automaton just standing there? Because I have two available, and there's nothing to put them into, really. Like, you know, it's just, you might as well have people working that stuff. I mean, he could work in infirmary or something, but, you know, what's the point, right? But if I start building things, then they'll start using it then. Automatic prototyping completed. Alright, so we can do automation redesign, or we can do this reactor range upgrade, which is pretty nice, except I can't afford it. Can't afford either of these ones, honestly. It's just steel. Draw steel, boys. Okay, now we got it.
Our wise leader declares work done for today.
I did not declare anything. You're a fucking liar. That's Union allocated break. The robot lifts its legs. Apparently his gathering post is very cold. I could, you know, put a, where's my, I thought I had a thing here somewhere. Yeah, there's a steam hub. Oh, I guess it doesn't reach that one. Alright, we'll just have an automaton do it, it's okay. Automaton can work that thing instead. I have like 100, I have a lot of people not doing anything, but that's okay. Do I do it? You know what? Maybe I should get some more workshops. Actually, I shouldn't get more workshops because that costs steel. Actually, not that much steel, so we're gonna do it anyways. Just finish up those last things of research, you know? What's your problem? They have symbols of the old religion. Oh, that would be like Christianity, I guess. We will take away their relics. There's only one god, and that is the railgun. I have it on good authority that this world doesn't have Pikachu or Boba. What's even the point of holding on anymore? That was the relics, though. We took their Pokédex. It's fine. I mean, I just wanted it for myself. Okay, that's really what it came down to. You have to prepare for any chance of survival. And it's now even colder, so I'm gonna turn the reactor into overdrive while I'm doing the research. What's this thing? Holy shit, the infirmary doesn't have anything near it. Oh, I wasn't even doing, I'm doing a range upgrade anyways. We lost. It's okay, because we're fine anyways, so, you know. We don't have that many people in the thing anyways. What's your issue? You need to be making more automatons. Do your job, which is making more automatons for the automaton gods. Alright. Now this guy's done. Fuck. More survivors. And there's children too. Alright, we'll bring them over. Because my little thing is I think I'm supposed to bring them back, I believe. Alright, let's do the other research. What's your problem? Unrest in the city. Send the Faith Keepers. Mike, you said you mispronounced automaton, but that doesn't... I haven't heard you mispronounce. Fine, automations. God. Look, a new automation, guys. Ironically, though, it's actually not that inaccurate of a mispronunciation, you know? Dude, how is this one not in range? What? Are you kidding me? Okay, apparently this is too far away for this thing to work, which is highly unfortunate. Which means I'm gonna have to move it somewhere else. Do we really need the care house? That's the question we have to ask.
Praise our inspired leader. You may retire from the night.
Debating what to remove. Okay, fuck the child shelter then. There's no children in there anyways. Because we're already at level 5 and also it's still on overdrive, but we'll keep it on. The enemies of the faith arrested. Let them go free. Nah. Public penance. We're gonna they get the fucking gotcha whip, you know? Where's my infirmary? So that one's gonna actually be in range, which is nice. Scout units have returned safely to the city. Alright. Well, Elon's helping the furnace. Runaway child. Sir, a man is here to see you. He says his daughter ran away from the news of the storm spread. He wants to borrow a scout sled and go after her. She's a big girl, but she's always impulsive. She ran away? Okay. We can either stop him from leaving the city, equip him with rations, or ignore him. I'll give him rations. We have a lot of food anyways. Oh, there's 38 children not in shelters right now. I feel like children's shelters are just fucking vastly inferior anyways. So, negative 70, yeah, it's fucking, yeah, we're about to go to fucking, I need my fucking people to come over here. Because I'm about to get... I don't want to be in overdrive anymore. Now everything's cold again. There you go. Now it's level 4, at least. Alright, what can we do now? Generator safety bypass? Generator efficiency upgrade? Steam hub efficiency? I mean, all these are pretty good. We can do some boosted sleds. Might need a large resource, actually. A large resource depot. Because we want to stock up on, like, some stuff, actually. There you go. We're all we're in good shape now. Look at that. Do I have any engineers? I might have engineers in here. Okay, another automaton. We're not really using them anymore. Everything is cold again. That's my houses. I can't afford them. Maybe you should stop making automatons. Or make more of them. They will replace us. Either one. Which one's it gonna be, guys? Oh, fuck. This requires 75 steel. Alright, I'm just gonna make that the last one we make, okay? No, keep making more. Why do you gotta be this way? I mean, we don't have the research for automatons to be making more automatons. They will make themselves. Oh, actually, we need the beacon here. Fuck, that requires 100 steel. What the fuck? Dude, this is all the steel I could get. Actually, wait, no, that's not. That's a lie, because I can research more steel creation. No, okay, no, we have to. You know, no. Let's get rid of that one. Right, guys. Let's get rid of that one, and then research them making more steel. Okay, so it's like having more automatons because they're more useful. One of our people died, by the way. Unknown causes. All right. I'm actually not sure if that said unknown causes, but I will pretend it did. All right. Let's see. We need some more housing.
Your neighbor is down.
A lot of automatons, let me tell you. I mean, how many do I have? I have 5 right now, not doing anything. I mean, I could have them just working the coal things here. You know. Let's maybe do that, actually. It's a good thing for them to do. We can just disassemble this thing. We don't. I mean, I don't think the automatons need a field kitchen, so. I like how there's a temple here, but I don't think that really matters. Discontent will fall. Hope will rise, discontent will fall. That used food rations, that's okay. Okay. Did I not do stereo? Okay, I need to actually research that. Because that's actually the thing that's going to tell me about the fucking storm and how close it is. So that is kind of important to do. Not that automatons aren't doing. What is the lore again? Oh my god, I explained it for so long, and you're baiting me. I know you're baiting me into to talking about it. Rip steel, draw steel. That's what it is. I have 120 people that can work, which is fun. All right, let's just go a little bit faster here. Oh wait, waiting. I didn't notice these guys. Bring the wounded to our city. Fine. So you can see that these are actually freezing up now. It gives us a good idea of how bad the storm's going to be, so. Lore, it's snowing sideways. TLC asked about lore, it's no bait. Oh, okay. Basically, snow go poof. No. It's a long thing, but basically, volcano exploded. World is freezing. This takes place in 1800s sometime, so it's in that era. Basically, coal is cool and steel is cool, kind of a thing. So it's got like that kind of like that steampunk vibe to it, I think, and we're just trying to survive. So right now there's a storm coming our way.
To work. Praise our glorious leader with your labors.
Snow is cool. Yeah, exactly. Actually, the consumption of the coal, we're doing pretty good actually. We're actually totally gonna fucking need housing, aren't we? Just make some more housing over here. It's a pretty cool game though. I do really like it. Alright, so we got the lens. I'll look at that in a second. There's a redesign where I can make them cost even less, but we're not going to do that because I'm not going to make too many more of them. Ironically, I think if I meme this, we're going to lose, so... let's see. Housing redesign. That's a good one. I don't know why I didn't actually do that before. Prepare for the storm. So, they couldn't believe their eyes, but they're double and triple checked that there's the strongest winds. The storm will cause the temperature to plummet beyond anything we've ever experienced before. Hunting will be impossible. The plants in the hothouses will freeze. Everyone left outside the city will perish. So will we if we don't prepare to heat our homes properly. We have to prepare. Hope falls. So we did what we could to raise how you heat up the generator. That alone may not be enough. All our homes and workplaces should be as warm as possible, but the cold that's coming could kill in minutes. So we're trying to find survivals. So one of the objectives is to recall all the outpost teams and gather at least a week's worth of food for all the citizens. So that's like a lot of food, basically. So I'm gonna make a giant fucking storage thing for it, basically, right now. I just fast forward a bit. So large resource depot, like over here somewhere. Is this not connected? Oh my, how's that? How did it not snap to it? Okay, so scouts returned. So there's some in the snow burrows. I don't know where that is. So we gotta still send them out while it's coming. Why waste good children? They're good protein. All the kids line up in front of the generator. Oh, the poor children, man. They don't deserve this. How's my thing situation? So we ironically don't really need this thing anymore because there's no people that work here anymore. We don't need this thing here anymore. Okay, just removing some of the coal requirements that I had. We're gonna make it go here. I should really get the research so that they can make themselves. Actually, I don't think I even need it. We could just remove the, because we're not making more automatons right now, so I'm just gonna turn off this building. Alright, send them back out. So you can see it's like starting to freeze up here. So if my scouts are caught out there, they'll die, and Tesla City will also die. So, so let's actually just disband this right now. Let's see if we can get one more shipment to come. And we're gonna send this to be food rations. So now we're just gonna make food until the end of time. Wait, what the hell? Why is the Steam Hub not working? Oh, because it's what the hell? I'm just gonna put this on 24 hours a day. Fuck that thing. Alright, you know what? We actually didn't need. So I forgot I had this thing. So as it turns out, we don't really need anything here anymore. But what I will do, I think, anyways. I think I'll do the triage thing, anyways. I don't know. We don't really need dueling or. Oh, dude, House of Pleasure. No, we need the House of Pleasure. We got some hookers now. I still had engineers in the public house, by the way. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's at the core, so I'm gonna now dismantle the outpost and send them back. Can I send them back or no? How do I send them back? Oh, there you go. It just was clicking on that guy. Okay, so they're gonna run away. So that's the last core we're gonna get. It may be freezing, but I got. That's the thing that needs to. We need to keep that running. Okay, that's what I'm saying. The house redesign. Discontent will rise. To stop the bonfire books. I don't know, does it really matter? Alright, we'll just say we'll start anew. Hungry mother. Give her 2 food rations, or I won't bend the rules. Well, we don't have hope, so I'll just say that. Who cares? Time to do an emergency shift, motherfuckers. Home insulation. That would be good. We're gonna need that. So as soon as it gets to daytime, I'm gonna replace a bunch of houses. You see that nice storm coming. It's turning to Zion real fast, soon the people will be doing sweaty cave raid. You're fucking right. Okay, we may need more food than this. I don't know. I'm kind of concerned about my food situation because I'm supposed to. So, by the way, I have 5 days to make 3,000 food essentially. So let's just, you know, to be on the safe side, let's do a cookhouse like over here. Yeah. How many? Holy shit! I have so many people in the infirmary. Maybe I should make another infirmary. Except I'm not going to do that. Food theft causes riots. 1 people will be executed. I like the pluralization on that one. 1 people will get executed. Hopefully the child. Ask faith keepers to supervise the cooks. I mean that seems reasonable to, and like why execute them. Why kill them? That's so mean. Alright, let's also now make a bunch of houses.
May Lord preserve our great leader.
There you go. House insulation researched. Okay, what else do we need? Cookhouse insulation would be a bad idea. That's a good simple one to do. Won't take very much time. Oh, there's also a cookhouse here. Let's put guys in here. We can put a automaton in there, which is hilarious, by the way. There's also an infirmary, I think, right here. So let's destroy this one, or some medical post. That's what it is. So we can replace that with a house. Housing is improved. Alright, scouts. Fuck. Direct them to our city. They will flee north and probably perish. I think we don't have a lot of time, so I'm just going to direct them to our city. I have to get that one. Oh, here's the, where is he at? Yep, there's the outpost team. I can disband them now. Eventually we're gonna have to get rid of the coal one, too. So, we'll just let the coal one do another round or two, and that's it. I mean, we could also do some upgrades for the coal stuff, too, you know? And do the generator safety bypass. Because you don't need safety. Robot makes Soylent Green healthy for humans. Oh, I need actually more coal. I just realized. Where's resources? Large depot. The humans. Fuck, what do I need wood for? These wall drills suck. It's like the first time I've run out of wood. There you go. Doom-mongering drunks. I can banish 12 people or send them home. I mean, excuse me, banish 12 people? Isn't that a bit harsh? Fuck banishing them. It's getting dark, man. I'm gonna direct scientists to our city. I'm gonna have to, after this guy's, oh, the jagged rocks might be a rip because it's that thing is coming real fast. All right, so
Work starts. All workers double your effort.
alright, so generator safety, we can do generator efficiency upgrades. It appeared? What appeared? How many, I have one automaton not doing anything. Let's also get some, you know what, just in case. I think we might need a little bit more food, so let's get some more hangers out there. I don't even know what's over there. Oh, it's coal. Actually, that would be a bad idea to get that last piece of coal. Is there anything else here to get? I could go into triage. We might need that at some point.
A new law has passed.
How do I have all the coal things, or no? I need advanced. So let's go into that after this. And we can also do the coal mine operation and stuff. How much more time do we have? 3 days.
Inspired leader. You may
Let's get all the people in here. let's just do 2 things of raw food actually, just to make sure we can stock up on it healthily enough. As soon as the big cold hits, kick all the kids out onto the streets. I'm gonna destroy their homes. It'll be fine. Oh wait, this thing is done. Explore, carry on. Let's go to the hut. Oh my god, there's a... Okay. Alright, whoops. Let's run. Run, Forrest, run. I think this thing's gonna have to stop too. I'm gonna wait until it gets another shipment, and then I'm gonna send it out. Alright, so let's see coal options. Alright, what else can we do? Coal mining optimization, sure. Where's my advanced coal mines? There we go. We got all of them going. And just in look at that. 1 steam core left is perfect, guys. We won't survive this? Wow. But we almost have enough rations. Actually, we don't.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Well, I'm a little bit worried about the amount of rations we have. Whatever. In case no foods. Loaded loaded case of communism. That's what it should have been. Alright, let's do a couple more of these. Okay, hopefully this will be... Okay, I am doing soup kitchens, right? Yeah, soup. And soup, okay. We probably will be fine. How much time do I have? 2 days. We're probably gonna be fine. Because it's just, yeah, just the next day I have to have enough. They can pray. We have like enough people here. Nah, man, the sawdust should have been the way. Oh, fuck the sawdust. Sawdust is bad. Alright, and we'll put the last automaton on that. Let's put our workers on here and make the last automaton that we have. Because we can only have that last one. Actually, no, because we could always put a child into it, it's fine. Because you could also use the cores to stop the reactor from exploding, you know? Oh, it's off, actually. So there's no other homes we need to upgrade, right? No, we've done it all. A core or a child from the 100 kids pile. Exactly. Take the technology. All right. So let's have these guys head back. I think the coal mine we're done. Damn it! I can't fucking press it. All right. So there's the big freeze right there. So that's it, basically gonna rip. We may not actually make enough food. I'm not gonna lie. We actually may have lost. Did I fucking... One sec. Is there like a soup kitchen still up or something? Because that may actually make all the difference right now. No, I don't think there is. We deleted them all. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just make a shit ton of things for food. And hopefully that will be enough. Hunter's hangers. I honestly, this was not a concern to me before, but I think on this difficulty it is. There's also flying hunter gear. Yeah, I should get that research in a sec. Actually, let's just, I should have actually upgraded that before. That's why I didn't have that research that I thought I had. That's why I didn't have it. Well, you won't lose all the people. I'm not sure about that, to be honest. If I had that research, it actually would have been much better. Let's just make as many as we can. Because this is the last full day. that we can actually do it. Fight over supplies, whatever. What's our capacity? Apparently not high enough. Okay, let's also make another soup kitchen after this. Where's my soup kitchen? There it is. And we'll get another resource depot. This is a small one. Hunting the disabled. Come on. Maybe. I mean, there's only 8 bodies in there. A mob storms the stockpiles. Should we give them wood or disperse the crowd? I'm gonna disperse the crowd. I'm gonna just discontent will rise. Who cares? They can't have my fucking wood. Oh, apparently this is maybe too far away from this. I have to put it more into the heat thing. Where's the heat? I could put it right there. I didn't realize I didn't have that in range. Just make 2 hunter's huts. Oh, no, wait. That's not what I meant to make. Sorry, it was the other thing. The cookhouses. There you go. Okay, Scout is back. Where's my thing here? Disband this guy. Where's this guy? Oh, he's just waiting there. What is this guy doing? All teams back. Who is this? Oh, this is Survivors. Maybe you should have helped him out. I mean, I still could, honestly. See, like, this is why you should have called people when you had the chats. I don't know. You know what? We need some good old-fashioned dueling.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Let's do food rations. Alright, what other good research can we get right now? We have all of these. We're not going to need, well, no, we don't need the insulation on the gathering posts. Steam hub efficiency wouldn't be bad. Also, advanced heaters would probably be a good one to get into. I think we'll actually maybe make it. Oh, this is going to be tough. Oh, it's full right now. What the fuck? Why is it full? One sec. That's why. Food rations. And we made it. Okay, cool. We did it. Just, dude, it was really close. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Let's make another like resource, 2 resource depots here. I think we may have to maintain it too, which is the worst part. I'm gonna put an automaton on this one. The automaton will cook. It's fine. Actually, I have a thing here. I'm gonna remove these guys and turn it off. And you saved not believing yourself. I fucking didn't. So I still have 1 day, but here's the thing, Quitch. If I didn't have enough raw resources to make the food, they would have came in just as I would fail, essentially. So that's what would have happened. Is there anything that's burning too much right now? Not really. I don't think I need this one. You don't need that anymore. What's your problem? Survivors reach the city. Okay. Because they have to go out at night to do it. It's hard difficulty. This is my second time. Well, if I succeed, this will be the second time I've won this mission. So. Let's put some more food into here. I'll put raw food into that, just so we have some more storage for it when the ships come back down. I like the fact you can make automatons work at soup kitchen. Let's put emergency shift because we just have 24 more hours before. Yeah. I'll also just do discontent shit. So they come back and you see that's when they get the raw food. You see, but I only have 22. Actually, it would have been fine. It wasn't even close. Never mind. You're right. I was just being dramatic. Oh, too cold? Why? Oh, wow. Yeah, too cold for these two. Let's just dismantle these two. We don't need them anyways. We have 2 regular infirmaries now. Fake reactions with streamer, I know. Fake, how can I serve you today? Oh my god. We all love automatons, to be honest. They're the best. Where's my resources? Whatever, we'll just make both. I'll make some more housing. Actually, let's just hold off on it because I may need it for the next research I'm about to do. Alright. So that's all done. We don't need scouts anymore. I mean, I'm not against having medical automatons and engineer automatons. I think we're past the point where engineer automatons would be useful, but you know, everything else is pretty good. Alright, so this is the last time these guys go out for the big storm. Why are these ones cold? Oh, apparently these are just outside, so you know what? We're gonna disassemble these, because we don't need them. This will have food, and I'll put a little bit more coal into this one. Alright, so now we're at... So the storm finally hits the city must survive. Alright, so there's nothing to do with these buildings anymore. They will not function for the rest of the time. So we can make the public house and some other ones have a little bit more. The child shelter, sure, why not? We'll just keep the cookhouses going for now. I think the care house and the infirmary, yeah, sure, why not? Alright, so add new research. Is there anything else really good here? Like, this one's kind of good. Infirmaries employ fewer people, they heal people faster. Maybe that one. So now we can't even go to the map. Expeditions are disabled. Negative 90 degrees, yeah. Yeah, the final is something ridiculous where, like, legit you would die. Like, it's actually too cold for human beings. So, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with these numbers, but yeah. But look at this, it goes, it will drop, drop, and then drop again. Anything else we really need, guys? Do we really want the... Is it time for organic fertilizer? I mean, I think we're actually just done the tree here, except for organic fertilizer, which is very important. But I think we still have something in purpose. I'm not building a house of healing. Groups of people occasionally abandon the Londoners. Small amounts of resources may be uncovered. Yeah, let's do that one. There is an end to this game. It's not endless. They have an endless mode though. There's no place for privacy when souls are at stake. My neighbor offended our captain, and he's cheating on his wife. What a guy. Alright. Is there anything else that's really good? I mean, we could do medical integrations just in case. Yeah, let's do engineer. Engineer bots. We don't even have any free automatons right now, so... Yeah, 0 available. They're all working that stuff right now. At least discontent is going down. What is this one? Infirmary. Why are there so many people freezing? Oh, is it because of these guys? I think I should shut these all off. It says building disabled by storm. Just in case, I'm gonna just turn them off. Because why does it say 135 are freezing? They should be freezing because they're not there, right? Well, I don't know why I would need to do this. Because it's disabled by the fucking storm, but you know, whatever. What are you gonna do? Why am I doing this manual thing? I don't even know. Because nobody should be freezing, because they're all in the fucking center, right? Yeah, now it's 20 people. Look at that. Yeah, legit. Okay, seriously, devs, why would you do this to me? All right, guys. Danger of collapse. Oh, there's a crisis of the coal mine, guys. One of our engineers wants to talk to you. He's concerned about the danger that the coal poses to our mines. He's doing everything he can to heat the mines, but the air we're pumping into the shafts is cold now, so that the hydraulic roof supports are starting to freeze. When they do, the tunnels will start collapsing. So one of the things I did was I basically stockpiled coal. I'm gonna save it again. Case no foods. So I knew this event would come, so I'm actually wondering what would happen because I have automatons working in it. I have a fair bit of supplies, so I think I'll be fine. But I guess we'll see. You have to heat up the coal mines now, it seems. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do, maybe? I never realized that, actually. This is not what I thought it was. 1 second. So, I can send volunteers to die. This is what happened last time. Or I can abandon it so the output of all types of coal mines will fall by 80%. So I'm going to send volunteers for now. So maybe that's what I was supposed to do. I didn't realize that. You give up a good point. I didn't realize that's maybe what I was supposed to do. So I sent some fucking guys to die. Let's do some more autonomous drone shit. 30 died, could have been kids. Yeah, you could have had them work in the mines. What's this one? Multiple problems, requires raw food and storage reached. Well, whatever, I'm just turn it off. Let's turn these off. Because we're at the point, actually I don't know if they will be able to eat on their own. I may need to keep one on, actually, I just realized. Yeah, the one with the automaton will stay on. Let me turn this on to full. I still see people dying for some reason. I don't even know why. What should we research now, guys? I know it's super important now, but you know, heating, nah. Is there anything else I kind of missed over here? Yeah, sure, infirmary things. You think you saw the execution button? What did I press on? I need to do an execution right now. This is the perfect time for that. What did I press on? Dismantle. Jeez. More hands needed. I can abandon it still. So this is kind of what I did last time. Is I abandoned it. I didn't abandon it but I'll try and abandon it now because I have enough now. I think because I got 4 days of coal. It's probably something I could have done to begin with, honestly. So apparently the heat didn't matter. Actually, it's just an event that happens. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to do it from the get-go and just actually just abandon it right away. I'm actually curious to see what happens. So Because I don't think there is a way you can do it, because I actually did heat it, right? And it just completely went down. So I think it's just part of the event is it goes away. So I'm gonna put this to coal. Put this one to coal. Oops, did I move food rations? I thought, oh no, that was raw food, wasn't it? I actually have no idea. This is raw food though. No, not that one. Do coal. Whatever, who cares? We have enough food. So I'm gonna say abandon it. Let's see what happens now. Engineer, automations, researched. You like the visual effect? It is really nice. Execution button is on the children's shelter. Of course it is. Where else did you put it? Oh man. Tip from Believer. I probably should just, like, you know, take the workshops offline, honestly. I think I might actually there's nothing else I need to research. Let's stop these things. Is there like a faster button to do this? Like control click or something? Like why do I have to manually do it? Well, I guess I can pause the game, so who really cares? I think there's an area underneath the generator that was an execution spot. There is. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, here's a good time for this. Let's execute someone. You're right. No one has been executed yet. Can you execute Jack Witchell? It's an execution is for this evening. Can I actually search for him? Who's Jack Witchell? Can I accuse him of being a temperature of my workplace is freezing? Well, stop being a little pissant. How do I send him to go to the fucking... Damn it! I wanted to execute Jack. Anyways. By the way, this is just typical Canadian weather. Oh, here we go. Just... Is this the time for it? No mercy for the wicked. Negative 100 with no shirt, guys. Fucking steamed hams. Alright. What do they say? Fair coal shortage. Fine. I have 6 days of coal, it's fine. I believe... I actually don't know if we'll make it to that, to be fair. Actually, I think we will, because it's going up. What? Yeah, we still have enough steam, even though we're at 80% capacity. Oh, dude, guys. Finally, the fertilizer, guys. Priorities. Do I actually get something else for this? No. I thought I was supposed to get mystery meat or some shit. No, that's it. We're done with the tree, actually. Counting the bodies. There we go. We have 14 bodies collected, guys. Alright, it's freezing a little bit more. Still doing pretty well. That's a rough way to go. Coal theft. Someone's stolen 2,000 coal from the stockpiles. Requires an active guard station or faith keepers. Do I not have faith keepers? I guess not. Oh, I may have shut it off, actually. I just realized. Whoops. That's kind of an important building, I just realized. Let's do nighttime thingy. There's some people sick. Flog people. How did one person even stole? Well, we assume it's a group of people stole the coal, you know. But I still think we're fine. Someone died in accordance to dueling law. What? Oh, dude, there's a party going on, and the fucking the superior Canadian. What? I didn't name this. Guys, this is a random name. I didn't call it that. I didn't call it that. Just, I didn't call it that. It named it itself. Activity going to work. What are their names? Okay, there's Humps one. That's the only one I named, actually. Where's the one that was in charge of this one? I don't know how to see a list of them, by the way. Maybe it's like V? Actually, I could do this, right? And then... No, I can't do that. Actually, wait, automatons. Oh yeah, wait, can I see them like in here? No, I don't know. I don't know how to see what their names are. Like what? How? The silver Hampshirian? What Hampshirian? The Queen's Norwegian. The superior Inuit. Just what were the chances? The one I clicked. What's the cook called? Where's he at? Dude, where's the chef one? Also, you can see that there's a lot of people sick. But, you know, there's nothing I could do. I don't know where the rest of them are. I can't really see them. Yeah, the superior Canadian just took up fucking his place. With the top of we can finally replace Mike. Okay, so everything's really cold now. Now the thing is, I should save the fucking overdrive for this one. Darkness Before the Dawn. Oh. Maybe this is the time to use it, because look how much time we have. So, you know what, fine. Overdrive. Thanks. Give me some supplies. I kind of find it funny how much food we actually have. What? Why are they even working? Go stay at home, dumbasses. Hey, do you want to see me cull half the population, by the way? All I have to do is press the triage button, but apparently I may not be able to do this. Half the patients will be healed instantly, but roughly 1 in 4 will die. But it is actually inoperative anyways, why? Disable because of modifiers. What? Okay, fine. Get a fucking automaton on this. Get out of here. Go medical automaton. Actually, they're just inoperative. I don't even know why. Apparently, fuck the people. Am I right? Oh shit! We get a new law. Actually, legit. There's actually nothing else to do. I was hoping to do... I thought there was one to make food out of people after fertilizer, but apparently not. I mean, what else will we do with the criminals? There's nothing over here. Oh yeah, we can do the House of Healing. Yay.
Listen, everyone. A new law is signed.
We didn't do max installation for hospitals? I swear I did. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't do it. Oh well. What are you gonna do? It's not like we need the hospitals, am I right? We do need the hospitals. Just stay at home. Don't bother. Alright. Miracles happen. Alright, desperate father. I think you're about to send your child into the fucking stack. Okay, it's about to blow. Just stay home, dude. I don't care. Fine, I gotta turn it off now. People die on the street, healthcare riot. Sure, I'll build it. You have 3 days to use triage. Maybe I should just put a. Maybe I should just put some of these back together. You know, and then do the hospital thing. It's fine. There's a little bit of discontent. Maybe we should just like just do a bunch of this stuff. Just whip someone and Captain's words. There you go. Look at that. It's all gone down. Healthcare promise failed? How did it fail? I didn't even do anything. I think I may need it for this last little spike here. Alright, there we go. Work ceases. Yeah, we don't care. Oh yeah, it's on overdrive and everything's still freezing. I think we're gonna... Yeah, 21 people died. Get ready to put a child inside of there. Send a child to fix it. We did it, guys. The storm ends. Temperature finally starts to rise. Eerie sides the sun of the city. Nothing of value was lost. We actually... How many corpses do we have at the end? Sorry, I didn't get the final count. Oh, why did I get an achievement for Iron Man? What the hell is that? Iron Man New Home. Finish the scenario on hard difficulty. They do not have the same definition of Iron Man as I do. Thank goodness the child saved us. They actually have a pretty cool ending for this though, too. So by the way, this is a cutscene with actually how I built my city. Which is, you can tell because it's horrible. So. It's just an embarrassment, honestly. Thin soup became our main meal. Thin soup, guys. So depending upon your actions, it may change the ending. Obviously, executions, violent public penance. So like, you know, it's basically doing your thing. So there's obviously like better endings per se. So it's just saying how you cross the line and stuff because you're supposed to, right? But you could go for a run where you don't do any of these things. You don't do any of the negative things. So. Very possible. And the city survived. But was it worth it? Thin soup, thick robots. The robots are nice because they can work the coal mines and stuff at all times. What's supposed to happen after the storm? They don't say. It's basically the implication, I guess, is humanity persevered is, I guess, the whole thing. So this actually took way longer than I thought it would. We're at like 4 hours already. So whoops, I didn't mean to press that. Guys, we're starting again. No. Let me go back to quit. 1 sec. So I don't think I'm going to start another one quite yet for you guys, but just to tell you what they all are is you got... So this is the one we just won, which is the main story, A New Home. The Arcs is kind of what... I believe what the Tesla city was supposed to be. I don't even know. That's kind of what it was. But no, it isn't. It isn't. Never mind. But it's actually, this one's a really cool one too. It's actually my favorite one out of the two yet so far. Then you have the refugees, which is communism. So you see, like the safety of the generator reserved for the wealthy. We seized it to build a city where people are equal. So I basically started that, starved by people 3 times, unironically, and then yeah, the seedlings are fun actually. I like the seedlings. And then there's the Fall of Winterhome. So, there's these 2 ones, but they're like DLC, which I don't have. Which maybe I'll get. I don't know. I'll see. They have an endless mode. So someone was asking if this is actually the end. Well, you can play the endless mode if you want to. The scenarios are, you know, you could tell you were meant to kind of build up to it and then do your stuff basically with it. So, they have expansions. So I haven't paid for any of this stuff, so like whatever. I don't even know. Anyways, fellas, I didn't. This, like I said, it took 4.5 hours, so I figure we'll come back either tomorrow or on the weekend or something. It depends when I'm feeling it or whatever. I'll keep playing this for you guys. It's all good. But I'll do the Arc one next because I really like the Arc one. The Arc one's good. Just to tell you though, all the other ones I probably will do on normal. The Arc I'll still do on hard though. But it's a good game. I recommend it. I've had a lot of fun with it. Is there a lot of content with it? I don't know. I'll see at the end. But yeah, for you guys or for yourself? For you guys, as in I'll stream it for you guys. So I'll be back either tomorrow or later this week or the weekend or something. So if you're really interested, I'll put on. It's going to be on the Stream Archive channel. Maybe if I get good enough at the game, maybe I'll upload it to YouTube, like a run of me doing it on the hardest difficulty. I don't even know. We'll see. Or I could upload this one. I don't even know. It wasn't really formalized, so I don't know. It just felt like fucking playing it. So, anyways, have a good night, guys. Peace.